my gosh. Hello, everyone. Let's hear it for Gorn. Hi, Lovely. Hi, Beach Lakes. Hi, Tex. Hi, Mega Man. We had to take a couple months off because the world was ending because of evil dark fountains. But now that's taken care of forever, probably. And so we can just go back to helping Gorn become the mayor of all of Kanto.
Yeah.
We do this through Mortal Kombat, of course.
Uh-huh.
They also kidnapped me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we are taking a hostage on the campaign trail.
I mean,
Vote
we
for Gorn.
like,
Or she
effective
enough.
gets it.
We rescued her from the war.
What fucking war?
I'm joining.
The war that you went on after Deltarune.
Oh, right, the war.
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
when you were in
Right.
the trenches? We were all having a great day on the beach.
Doing that thing where I'm like putting my fingers to my forehead and like in the I don't know how to like describe what I'm doing actually.
You know, like thinking like really hard, and like a thought balloon's coming out, and like it zooms into it, and there's like this kind of like semi like this like vignetted memory of you losing us on the beach and ending up in Normandy.
I mean, it's sad, but I mean,
It had to
you know how
happen.
it goes.
It's sad and it happened.
I'm sad that it happened.
God, I'm imagining now a Tisper's character whose power is like creating like thought bubble clouds by thinking really hard, and then they can like grab whatever they have thought of.
That's really good, Ashley. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
I'm gonna DM it to you then.
So-called free thinkers when they write.
Honestly, everyone should have their own unique writing system, and no one should be able to tell what anyone else is saying.
Literally.
Tower of Babel 2.
We've recreated the titular Tower of Babel.
the titular Tower of Tits, I guess.
Oh, that's why they called it that.
Yeah, the Tower of Booble.
Yeah.
Tower of Google.
Oh, true. Let's get into the game finally. We finally changed back to this stream background after so many years of Deltarune.
Yeah, so many years.
Oh, I'm old.
We've been at Deltarune. We've been at Deltarune class for 15 years.
I'm old.
We've elected Gaunt from hit book series. Don't elect Gaunt. That's a smear
What the
campaign
fuck?
book.
That's a fucking evil pamphlet put out by our enemies.
Hang on, how long can I time somebody out for?
Oh,
Can I
no.
just time you out for 5 seconds? There we go.
My God.
I'm
Now think
sorry,
about what you
Lovely.
did.
And that deleted fucking all of their stuff from chat.
So you can at least see it in the stream. I'm sorry. I shouldn't use that. I should not fucking use that power frivolously. But I just think it's conceptually really funny. But please don't take any hard feelings.
Good lord.
It's meant to be used frivolously. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why they put it there. I actually have a little, like, note in the program specifically for that feature that says, use this one for fun, okay? Alright. Let's finally boot the game up again. And we're gonna have to pause the game. And we're gonna need to make sure that the game window is actually capturing Pokemon and not Deltarune. Now.
Hey, Chad, do you want to play Deltarune again?
Oh my gosh.
Well,
From the
than you'd
top?
think.
This time Viola will one try of the night.
It definitely won't be Elena holding the controller.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, imagining the fucking, like, keeping that a secret, like, you just like pretending that you're the one... Pretending that you're the one playing.
God.
I feel like you should have leaned into it and just like got out of your chair, like audibly be on the other side of the room.
But like
God.
Lena is like muted. She can't reveal the fucking
It's pretty
like
good.
bit.
Now to
It's
try
pretty
and pick
good.
up the pieces and remember what we were doing.
Kanto's not too difficult to
Previously on
remember.
my quest, I took on Vermilion City Gym departed the
Also, you're
gym
not
in
streaming for
Vermilion
us.
City. Well, hold on. I gotta remember what happened. Managed to get out of
Okay.
Diglett's cave after wandering about. And then I managed to get out of Diglett's cave after wandering about. And I saved the game in this location, Vermilion City. Wow! Try to turn down the frame rate. Boom. There you go.
I can see anything.
Alright.
You have 2 Lenas, 1 in each sleeve over your hooves.
Alright, so we've got Man 2, the sequel to Men.
Boys 2 men.
We have the Sneefler.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we have our candidate, Gornt.
Uh-huh.
So modest.
Modest
Indeed.
nature.
And Faye Huffy.
Oh my gosh, it's Faye Huffy?
But most importantly, we have Simp, the HM Mule.
Simp. It's crab.
Uh-huh. It's a shrimp.
It's as simple as that.
Right, so what we need to do to continue is go through Rock Tunnel. Let's fucking go. Man 2 is too fucking woke to be put to sleep by that.
Man 2 is 2 man. Wait, is that the internet celebrity in second place for its ticket winner, Faye Huffy? Yes.
I don't know if
She is
second
endorsing
place is
Gornt.
Oh my gosh, wow, she's on the Gornt campaign team.
Yeah. They've hired a social media mouthpiece, which is Faye Huffy.
Uh-huh.
Also, hi, Wolviren.
Hello.
How is everybody doing, by the way?
Do I have a bike?
How's
No.
everybody's days and or nights and or yesterdays been?
Look at this freak.
Hmm? Oh. It's looking in 2 different directions.
Yeah.
Relatively uneventful week aside from my controller breaking. No, is it like a controller? Is it like a what kind of controller was it?
Dear, we watched that one, like those like YouTube streams where we learned that apparently just like bike shops are very common in Japan.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting
Honest-
called. Hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Quick, we have to bust out our comedy routine.
holy shit! All
The
right,
one that we practice, remember?
all right. You gotta put on our little baseball uniforms. We need to do who's on first perfectly. Okay.
Okay. Fuck. I don't know what that is.
Fuck. I forgot the line.
Yeah.
Fuck. I forgot the line.
I don't
Fuck.
Know. I don't know anything.
Who's on first? What's on second? Fuck's on third.
Yeah.
And I throw the ball to naturally, and the fucking the third, the shortstop is I don't give a darn. And fuck,
I don't even know what who's on first is.
Who's on First is a very well-known comedy routine by Abbott and Costello, in which it is just like trying to describe a baseball game. You know, the team members at each position, and it's like, who have you got on the team? And it's, well, who's on first? What's on second? And I don't know's on third. You know, like all the names of the players are completely ambiguous. Sorry, dear. I'm explaining who's on first to Judy.
Why is that a skit that needs to be explained?
I didn't know it.
She doesn't know it.
Oh, well, you don't need to explain it, you just need to show it.
Yeah. We'll watch that later.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining the basic idea that all the names are really, like, ambiguous and confusing. And that's the bit.
I'm beginning to understand anything.
However, the players' names can simultaneously serve as the basis for questions and responses.
However. Look at me, I'm fucking schmoovin'.
Probably heard some variant of it before. I mean, yeah, I think you, while you may not have heard of Who's on First before, you probably have heard a joke that is riffing off of it before.
It's kind of iconic.
Mm-hmm. I do think we have the vague idea that we're gonna do the blues at some point. We are going to make a, not specifically the joke of Who's on First, but a joke from the skit.
Gosh. I didn't know we were doing that.
Tamara?
Isn't that your other character?
I mean, I guess it is now, yeah, but...
I only know of a single Tamara.
True. We did have something similar, though, with Narrow Roads, that character idea.
I knew about Narrow Roads, but that's not a character from the skit.
Yeah. Shrug.
I know.
I don't remember
Leaf.
anymore.
The sheepful shrugger.
True.
Oh, this shrug is full of sheep.
They're smuggling them. They're smuggling the sheep.
Help.
There's
Help.
struggling.
Save me. Help.
Hey, Gorn, shouldn't we have better security to not allow your, like, campaign employees to get, like, kidnapped? Like, just, like, right then and there? Like, Gorn.
I think Gordon give a fuck.
True.
Gorn is too busy campaigning to care about us. Oh,
The grind
no.
doesn't stop.
The grind doesn't stop. Oh, he's so dedicated.
Look, he's
Good
going to be
lord.
dedicated to the city.
This is how you
That
know
makes
he's going to be so dedicated to the city. He won't stop campaigning even for a kidnapping.
This is a good thing, apparently.
This is a good thing. It's like you're like in the fucking hostage situation, and you're just like, oh, that's my mayor. Oh, I'm gonna vote for him.
I'm in the hostage situation. I'm just like reading off like this campaign speech. Like I'm told that this is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta
Just
save
makes sense.
Man 2's. Oh, Man 2 fainted.
Gort stops for nothing.
There are no brakes on this Gornt train.
Gort wants to spread the word that Kanto is so special because it's built on a trove of magic gems. Taking a few days off because I've been busting my butt the past few weeks, months. Fair. I think everybody deserves a rest.
That's important, yeah.
If any of you are overworking yourselves, please take at least a day to yourself.
Just a gay.
Just a day to yourself to breathe and relax.
Uh-huh.
Gornt demands that you take a little rest. He believes for him and him alone the grind doesn't stop. But for the rest of y'all, the grind can stop.
He's just so selfless. Aerialise.
Aww.
Huh.
He is a tool of government rather than
Of course, on
rather
account
than
of the fact that, it's been so long since I last played, I have no idea what my team plans are going from here. I feel like I didn't have any team plans, and I'm just gonna kind of do it by feel.
You were looking for underused warbows.
Uh-huh. My army of Lorbos. I fucking love the hiker class.
It's very you, dear. I'm not going to lie.
Guys. Also, what magical gems? Text. I believe there are actually quite a few different types of magical gems across the Pokemon series. There's Mega Stones and Z Crystals and whatever the fuck is going on with terrestrialization.
I wonder what the periodic table, like in the Pokemon universe, even looks like.
It's just the type chart. That's all they know.
Hydrogen is a water type atom. Oxygen is flying type.
True.
Oh, actually, no. Oxygen, despite what you might think, is fire type.
God.
Carbon is rock type. Although he knows the type chart Charizards and lie.
Honestly, Gornt is going to change this.
Gord's gonna change the fucking periodic table when he's done with this campaign.
Gaunt is reforming the state of our universe as we know it. He's going to simplify things.
Look,
We will
buddy.
be reforming our taxes and also the periodic table.
We are going to be abolishing the periodic table. We're gonna get rid of it.
We're just gonna abolish copper. We don't need it anymore.
Gets rid of copper everywhere in the world all at once instantly, and it's just like our copper wire. No, our copper tools. No.
Well, sad.
Bubbly's boyfriend. No.
This is so sad. However, your boyfriend has been abolished.
Oh, I forgot that was the joke. I forgot that was the joke of abolishing. God. Luckily, Bubbleen, your boyfriend comments on a lot of my art, so I remembered that his name was Copper.
Gosh. So happy for you. Brent.
Oh,
Here.
hated rival of Gaunt.
It's Brent.
It's Brent. It's fucking Brent. Fucking Brent.
Fucking
Yeah, bro, I'm
Brent
gonna-
again, of all places.
I'm gonna fucking Brent, and it's not okay.
Holy shit, dude, I'm gonna Brent.
I'm
Okay.
about to jig.
This is like...
Hi, Centaur.
Hi, Centaur. Fucking... This is the... I'm gonna Ralph, but can't remember the name Ralph. Bro, I'm gonna Brent. Oh.
I'm gonna Brady.
I'm gonna Gunch.
I'm gonna Filbert.
That's not okay. It's far from okay. Far from
I'm
okay.
gonna Ashley.
Something
I'm
new
gonna
is going
John!
He's like getting so like
Hi, Stella.
frustrated. Hi, Stella.
It's I love that the context is that it's like a fucking magic spell. You cannot throw up until you say Ralph.
What's the magic word?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna Robert.
I'm gonna Tim.
It's that one fucking Simpsons scene. Say the line!
Say the line, Bard.
Sorry. What the hell did we join in?
We joined.
in
You
on our-
joined in on the witch's curse.
We have a joke. This is a joke between like the three of us we've had for a little while. Where the
Yeah,
theoretical
this is our
made-up
character.
guy.
We made up a guy, and that guy is someone who needs to throw up, and he wants to say I'm gonna Ralph, but he can't remember that the name is Ralph.
And he can't throw up until he remembers.
Yeah, so luckily Gaunt is going to be abolishing the witch's curse, so he won't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, but not abolishing the witches, and so it's likely going to bring about a new set of witches' curses that he didn't abolish in that first wave.
Yeah, but like, don't worry about it. Like, how?
Don't
I mean,
worry
how
about
can
it.
you
Vote for
abolish
Gaunt.
the curse in general, right?
Yeah. That's a little too much of an overreach of his power.
Yeah, no, like, this is the most that
He's
he
too
can do.
humble
He
and
is only a
modest.
mayor after all. Gort does very short-sighted policies. Gort has great accuracy, thank you very much.
Gort acts in the here and now.
It's true.
Gort knows.
Gort
Why
knows
would
what
Gort...
you did. I
Why
place my
would-
knows
hand on the
anything.
shoulder of each and every person in chat right now. Gort knows what you did. Vote for Gort.
Oh my god. The fucking effective, Jesus.
Oh my god,
This is
Buckcatcher
just-
Connor's class. I was so caught up in what I was doing, I almost forgot all about it.
This is the important thing about Gort is that he's not planning for the future. He knows that the future is unknowable. He reacts. He acts in the here and now. He abolishes things that are currently causing problems.
He's not loyal to any flag, any state. He doesn't flinch in the name of fear or
He's not
it'll
loyal to
keep-
any cunt.
Let's destroy the team. If it'll keep Gort quiet about it, he can have my fucking wallet. Okay, Centaur, this has been accepted as a campaign donation.
True! The
The
Sneefler
wallet
has
and the money
no
inside it.
idea about any, Sneefler is very confused. Yeah, she was never told about any donations. This is entirely, you know, no records of this exist. No clue.
She just told Gort that she found a wallet.
Showed
Huh?
up one day.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
Hey, this route, wait, there was a trainer on this route that we beat with our drowsy trickster, and their post-win dialogue was, "You deceived me," and I was howling for at least a minute. Oh my god, that's incredible.
That's pretty
deceived me.
good.
This is all a trick. I deceived
Pretty good.
you. Gort doesn't know. He has no idea, not a clue. He'll never know the Krabby Patty's secret formula. He already knows.
Okay, nothing.
We got a generous donation from the Krusty Krab for this campaign.
God.
Aw.
Generous
This is
in Mr.
because
Krab's eyes
Gort
is
has-
$5.
Gort has promised to not abolish money, which has earned him the support of Mr. Krabs.
And
Awesome.
Gort does not support the fucks over at the Chum Bucket.
True.
He will soon abolish chums and buckets.
But if I see you making chum, it's game over. I
If
got
I
a
see you
bill
using a
ready
fucking
to be
bucket-
signed with your name on it.
I see you making sure what's on site.
Honestly, I got the
Many
stamp
people-
right here.
Many people wonder, with the abolition of buckets, how will we be able to make sandcastles at the beach? Well, here's the simple thing about that Gort has laid out in his plan very clearly, actually, if you've
You're
ever
going
read
to
the
legally
documentation.
redefine those to pails rather than buckets.
Exactly. Exactly. They are going to be formally, legally distinguished as pails.
Gort, what is your policy on the tiny whisk? I believe Mayor Gort believes that whisks should probably be best if they're normal size.
Uh-huh. Tiny Whisk is abolished.
Can't be too
Sorry,
small.
binging with Babish.
It's gonna take too long if you're using the tiny whisk.
Mm-hmm. If he abolishes buckets, a certain employee 472.
Oh my gosh,
No, it's
Sneaker's already
427.
evolving? That's crazy early.
Yo. Don't lean. Gornt's bucket abolition. That's the right word, right? Bucket
Yeah.
abolishing.
Uh-huh.
The abolishing of buckets will not apply to the strange liminal space of the Stanley Parable. That is outside of Kanto, so...
True. Yeah, no, I mean, look, binging with Babish can campaign against us all it goddamn pleases. It's not gonna change the fact that this is a grazing with Graceland campaign.
Yeah, we got grazing with Graceland on our side.
Uh-huh.
Bridget has actively, completely on every one of her videos lately has put in a little like thing to say vote for Gort.
Aren't you a little toughy?
Aren't you a little puffy?
Gort does not intend to become God Emperor. Gort is running for mayor.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's different.
For anybody who is wanting to put up some kind of like Gort shrine, don't.
What
Gort
about
doesn't
God
like that.
Emperor Mayor?
I don't think.
I don't think his ambitions are that high.
I don't think mayors
Could
are
be.
allowed to do that.
And like, what is Kanto gonna become some kind of authoritarian, like religious police state under Gort? No.
No, in fact,
No.
we're abolishing police states.
Yes, we are abolishing police states and police states within
Yeah,
Kanto. You know, the states of Kanto.
you know. Bruh. Faye's getting fucked out there. And not in the way
This
you
is
find
generally
on
what
our
happens
OnlyFans.
to her.
Alright. It's up for the candidate. It's up to you, Gort.
Gort's got it.
Cops
Gordon
were
has it
part
for
of the
you.
cop herd fucking abolition. That's
Man,
really
fuck
good.
Man, fuck this Gort shit. I'm moving to Hoenn and submerging myself. Gort does intend to rotate every building in Kanto by 1 degree vertically.
That seems
Did he say that? Did
catastrophic.
he say that, or is this a rumor?
God. I feel, I mean, this person is not associated with the Gort campaign office, so I think this is hearsay.
Oh, good.
What's that? He says, pointing so that he takes my wallet while I'm looking the other direction. Nah, keep at it, Faye. I believe in you. Don't you dare patronize me!
God.
So long since I've seen a magnitude 10, I forgot it even existed. God.
Gort
Did you know that the, what?
Gort will be running like a PSA series telling you that actually the water is just water no matter where it comes from. Actually, it's the same. It's the same molecules actually.
Molecules all the way down.
Alright, so Asentar we already mentioned. No religious state here. For the no, Gort is not God. Gort is not a priest. Gort is not ordained under any system. When Gort is signed into office, he'll fucking take his little vows to mayoring with his hand on a Pokedex rather than a Bible. Oh, he's Mr. Gort Miser. But Gort Miser is just enough, folks.
Gort Miser.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and imported water. God. Just like imagining taking a pail to Hoenn and bringing it back to,
Well.
we gotta practice what we're gonna preach.
Uh-huh.
Well, not like preach like in a religious sense. Not preach in a religious sense.
Oh, fuck. This politics thing is harder than I thought.
This politics thing is harder than I thought. If I say words, people will fucking get on my case.
Yeah, Tex, the Gort campaign is worth at least 3 big booms.
Hang on. Let me just,
Oh, murder.
Thank you, dear.
Murder, death, and explosions.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
I'm beginning to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The patented Costco guy scale.
We patented that? Is that allowed?
I think we're going to abolish that.
Oh,
Yeah.
the scale?
Or, I was thinking maybe the Costco guys, but don't worry about it.
Don't abolish Costco. I like their pizza.
Oh, okay.
Abolish Costco, abolish Costco as a gigantic, like, the bulk store, and keep Costco as a restaurant.
Just the restaurant you keep, but the
Yes.
entire rest of the giant building is not used.
Yeah, so we're gonna turn
You
the
can
rest
just
of the
walk
building
if
into,
you want.
like, I don't know, a gigantic little theme park. Indoor theme park. But it's still called Costco!
It's still called Costco.
Would you go to Costco Land?
I would go to Costco Land just for the
Kanto,
pizza.
more like Costco.
And also, it will be written directly into law that you cannot raise the price of the Costco pizza and hot dogs and other food items. You can only lower or just not change it at all.
Good.
You do not raise the fucking price of the fucking hot dog or I'll fucking kill you.
Scary.
Fucking awesome. Quote.
Sorry, that was all me. That was not Gort.
Something took over then. It's like Meadows, like Mr. Hyde.
Meyer.
Meyer, yes.
Yeah.
Rollout strats are just really fun. You just press buttons and win. Boom. Machop and Onyx are in the cave. Understood. I doubt I want to use either of them, because I already have a fighting type and Onyx just like actually blows. Onyx has a single stat and that's it. Onyx is one stat in a trench coat. Onyx is okay if it has double the attack stat. Understood.
We just give Onyx huge power.
Great to know that Onyx is in the same category as fucking Azumarill.
Jesus Christ.
Truly a Pokemon that was just like so incomplete in Gen 1.
I think they had the idea of Onyx better than they had the mechanics of
Yeah,
Onyx.
like, Onyx was just like designed to be put in boss fights and that's it.
Yeah.
Pokemon fight. Ready? Go! Holy shit, this guy's so... I saw this guy at MFF, I think.
Yeah!
Anyway, stomp on the Cubone. Oh! Oh wait, actually that was fine. Faye, Huffy, kick! She's a bunny, she's good at that.
Yeah.
Now
She
here's
does
the
have those
kicker.
big thighs.
That she do.
Not as big as, like, Bunite, but...
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Bunite's legs are like tree trunks compared to Thay.
Bro,
Thay,
her
Faye.
accuracy sucks though.
Well, yeah, she's not trained for this. She does enough yoga to get that toned ass, and then, you know.
God. Oh my god. I'm being walled.
I'm beginning to feel washed.
Oh, I'm cooked.
I'm cooked, seasoned.
Very huffy kick.
Done like dinner.
I'm still thinking about the idea of, like, fucking the usual suspects going to like a costume party dressed as fucking Azure, Faye, and Fords.
Gosh. Where is my potion?
Just because I think it'd be really funny.
Dear, where is my motion? I don't got any motion.
Faye Huffy trains her legs through regular stomping when mad. She thumps for exercise.
True. Oh, hey, there's one of those things I want to get.
Ooh.
Not
Ooh,
use, but get. Oh my god, its special defense is so catastrophically low. Well, you keep moving. I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. Same, buddy. You draw them doing the same shit that I draw them doing? Oh, you know, 100% text. Yeah, that's their dynamic. Oh, he's already Winston, in case you were curious.
Feel like Graham and Trisha would be the one pushing for Alex to do the Azure costume. Of course, it wasn't Alex's idea.
He would never report on himself like that.
when giving the reasoning, it's just like they know I did sports in high school, so they figured that'd be the best one. Have you seen the new episode of like Out of the Blues? Like, it's the one where they go into like her backstory and stuff.
Yeah.
So, it's relevant to that.
I guess.
And you know,
It wasn't my idea.
It wasn't my idea, but you know, they just figured they might as well go for the group thing, because like, you know, like, I didn't even play baseball in high school. I played fucking football.
Bruh.
Rock
that's
Slide Move
neat.
Tutor is in Rock Tunnel. Banking Primate can learn it, but it's worth noting if you wanted to pick up any other rock type like the fossils. Which you probably won't, they're late game.
Because I already have a rock type and a water type.
And also come out at level 5 in this game for some fucking reason.
They're babies. They died when they were not but babies. It's very sad. Sniffler, turn this Oddish's brain into tomato soup.
Oh, okay.
Great work.
Gort does support turning people's brains into tomato soup. If you're wondering what his campaign position is,
Only
he's
if
not
you
going
attack
to.
him.
Ah.
Yeah.
Martha? Why did you say that name?
Martha.
Well, I do hope I get to encounter the unique encounters of this area again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Peep. I think you're like... You are entitled to financial compensation. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? Says Steve.
Steve.
I mean, it's fine for them to start at 30 because you can literally just teach them surf and then have them gain a fuck ton of experience sweeping Blaine's gym, but level 5 is obscene. Simple as. Why did I say I already have a rock type? I don't have a rock type. I don't know why I said that. Anyways. You know, I have always been curious about using Marowak in a run.
Gosh.
Perchance this will be the time.
Perchance.
Oh, that's not good. Oh god, grinding for the thick club. I do have the Thief TM actually, so it's not that hard. Great ball go. What the fuck? Bruh, what the fuck are they treating Onyx like this elusive Pokemon? It's Onyx. It has one stat. It has one stat and then like a few, like 5 vouchers for other stats. Some like IOUs. Oh my god, dude, this is fucked. Look at what he's doing to Gornt. Dear.
Oh, sorry, I was messaging somebody.
He's the messenger.
I'm typing up Gort campaign propaganda. I mean, advertising.
Dear, did you know that as Onyx grows, the stone portions of its body harden to become similar to black-colored diamonds?
I'm understanding new things every day.
The stone potions.
Yeah. Here we go, the one stat wonder, Onyx.
Gosh.
Reasons to use Onyx. Defense.
Water without any ice.
Yeah. That's the Onyx experience. Alright, we
It
keep
was
moving.
season of The Simpsons.
And...
See you in Street Fighter 5, everybody.
Tasty rocks. The stone potions on his body. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Oh, well that's not good. Oh, okay, cool. On the very last route, we had a hiker Alan, A-L-A-N. And now we have hiker Alan, A-L-L-E-N.
It's very different, you see.
The hiker's Alan.
Yeah, the brothers Alan. I give! You're a better technician! It would have been really funny if his strat was just to click explode, because then he would have lost anyways. with your best shot. Eric. I want one of those things. I want one of those. Where do I find one of those? Eric, this literally happened to my buddy Eric here.
Eric!
Wow, and another one stat. Look,
Eric?
it's a wild defense stat.
Gosh. Eric is a strong supporter of the Gornt campaign in his region of Kanto.
Which is to say this corner of a dark and damp cave that no one goes to because it's scary.
Mm-hmm.
And who can blame them? This tunnel goes a long way, kid. Lenny. Okay, have fun, Bubbleen. Don't die.
Okay, take care, Bubbleen.
Bye-bye.
Campaign for Gornt.
Go campaign for Gornt while you're gone. Yeah, Cubone's in Pokemon Tower in this game. So, like, we can just, like, go up there, right? It should be an option. And since we have Thief, we can just slap that on someone and see if we can't find the club. I don't know if it does just be a ghost.
Ghost?
Gulp.
Ghost.
Glupshidos. Glups. Hey, everybody, I watched Return of the Jedi for the first time a few days ago.
Max Rebo!
What'd you think of it?
I mean, it was certainly not as good as the other two, but I really, really liked it. I'm glad that I have now seen the original Star Wars trilogy.
I'm glad
Yeah, I
that they
still
never
gotta-
made any others.
I still gotta get around to watching just any Star Wars movie.
Hell, Vanny will show you. She's got them all.
I don't doubt it. I just gotta do it.
Whee! I believe in you.
Yes.
Seismic Toss is a nice tool for just finishing things off. I was like, yeah, this thing's probably got less than 27 HP left. You need the self scope to see the still alive Cubones? That's fucked. Where am I going? Which way is out? Who are you?
Well, Gornt will not help you. We are abolishing your directions.
Why?
We have abolished this man's sense of direction.
This is so sad.
Scary.
How are you allowed to do that? Like, I'd be fine with just abolishing him, but now he's gonna suffer.
Sad, and it has to happen.
It'd hate the grass gym, but it'd also love the rocket hideout. So, fair is fair. Holy shit. It looks like Graveler has a beard. Oh, ducks! This is confusion if it was ducks. Dear, did you hear my astute observation?
No,
I said it looks like Graveler has a beard.
true. I think.
Uh-huh.
Is this some sort of beard-having grappler?
I'm a big Star Wars fan. I enjoy all 9 numbered films and both the extra films, and I just love Star Wars. Well, Byron, I think you're the first person I have ever heard to actually like enjoy all 9 films.
Yeah,
I
that's
envy
a
that.
unique position to be in.
I honestly like commend you for the fact that you like all of them, because I feel like I've only seen like hatred for the sequel trilogy. Like, honestly, hats off to you.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, the elemental punch tutors are just the things that, like, I mean, the elemental punches are what fucking broke Gen 2 wide open and, like, actually made it potentially fun to use Pokemon in. They took them
Dangerously
all
close
away.
to being a fun game to play.
No, they took it all away in Gen 4. No more elemental punches on everything. I still cry about it to this day. I shed a little dramatic Hollywood tear over the loss of the elemental punches. Do you know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountain? You can bend twigs as trail markers. Okay? This will be on the test. What twigs here, Julia? Oh, please direct me to the twigs that I am supposed to be bending on this trail in the middle of a cave.
Oh shit, I'm being called.
Oh, I go you. Let's all go to Twig Tunnel, a place where you can't get lost.
I went to Twig Tunnel and nobody knew your name.
What the fuck? We need to start
Fucked up.
campaigning for Gornton Twig Tunnel.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's the only way.
That's why you're the campaign manager.
Oh, hello there, child. Rock slides are a threat. We're not up on a rocky mountain, we are inside of the mountain, child. Anyways, that'd be like, wah! Total terror! You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using rock slide? Okay. Yeah, sure, teach it to Manchu. It'll give you some, flying coverage, which won't be that great for you because you're weak to flying. Is rock good against anything else? It's good against ice, which you already cover with stab. Oh, also bug and fire. Okay, bug and fire coverage is good, actually. Probably don't need focus energy because this already has a high crit rate. There you go. It might be scary to use it in this tunnel, though. That's okay. Gornt doesn't afraid of nothing.
Oh.
This is God reaching down to inform you that you can only use the move tutor once.
Also, hi, I'm back. I was being called because my mom sent me a text that her and my dad were going on errands, and I didn't reply, and so she called me to make sure that I knew that.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yug.
Yag.
Yag, yo.
Daggio.
Honestly. What's up, dude? Can you beat my power? Dudley.
Dudley.
Bro, your parents hated you.
Dudley, like from Street Fighter?
They wanted you to get
Yeah.
bullied.
Literally,
Dudley's
I feel
like
like
a slobster.
I feel like I've never seen a more like pre-baked insult of just calling him Dud.
Yeah, right? The Rose
He's gonna hit-
50-50. Ah!
You got the dud.
You got the dud and
Slowly
you got
smiles.
the me. Funniest thing can happen right now? Funniest thing did not happen right now. Sad. Be gone. Hooves out-muscled. It's okay. Sneefler can take it. She's brave.
You need to put the CD back in your computer.
Whoops. You need to put.
What?
Aw,
So sweet.
you got a little song just for me.
She's so badass with it, actually. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Good song for me. Fuck.
You have a Pokedex? I want one too. Oh, watch as I do my dinosaur dance. Gornt, you have to snap out of it. Gornt, please. No! Gornt has forgotten what he's doing all of
Your
this
heart.
for. We gotta get him out of here. We gotta send in his bodyguard, Man 2. The sequel to Man. We're not leaving it to chance. Behold, a man. To... Wow. Behold, a man break. Fucking replaces the rock slide sound with the amen break. Pretty good. Oh, fuck. You're dead. Well? Go get him, Faye. Maybe it was a bad idea to come in here with, like, one healing item only. We have to persist. Faye Huffy, kick! No! The sound effect for pound is so visceral. It's just like a little slap.
God. Slap with water.
A meaty slap.
I think Sneefler's gonna have to be the one that carries us through the rest of this dungeon. Don't try anything funny in the dark. Ma'am, it is bright. Regret to inform you, Picnicalia, that actually I have abolished the dark.
Wow,
It's true?
that's awesome.
Actually awesome.
Actually
Actually
freaking
saw.
scary.
I sealed the dark fountain. Yay! Question mark?
Oh. I'm imagining Alex slash Indigato getting startled and making like a cat growling noise as he jumps away from
Hiss?
it. Yeah, like it's really funny to think
Gosh.
about.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I still need to depict
Bruh.
at some point fucking Perugly Indigato and Houndoom fucking Bella Rosa.
Gosh. He's so...
He is so kitty.
Uh-huh. You have Pokemon. Let's start. Ariana Grande? Wow!
Holy shit. You're the one who did the style guide for phase ejection.
Oh my gosh! Oh,
Custom made.
We can't send Faye out here. It's gonna awaken some bad memories for her.
Oh, this particular overproduced pop song is very similar to the overproduced pop song that she made when she was overproduced.
It happens.
In many cases, yeah. Meditate.
Finding new ways to say that, like, something happened to somebody is really funny to me, I think.
Raising your attack stat? Bro, why do I care about boosting your attack? You're not a fucking... You're not gonna be sweeping with headbutt, bro. Come back when it's like a calm mind. Like, yeah, Hypno is a mixed attacker, but, like, it doesn't get stab on any of its, like, physical attacks. So, like, why bother? Like, that's not the strat. Oh my god, that's evil. That's villainous behavior, Stella. I can't abide by that.
Think we're going to stand behind?
They got her. They fucking got her.
Fucking got her.
They killed her mid-sentence.
They gored her.
Also, are the Machops on floor 1 or 2? Down here.
Mature.
Yeah. Both floors, I see. So I've just been obscenely unlucky this entire time. Came this far looking for wild Pokemon. %, on this floral. For me, that might as well be 1%, but I'll try it. Och. And the pitch. Sneefler is gonna... Sneefler is eating well. Sneefler is gonna be feasting for, like, this whole part of the game. So many poison types for them to just gobble up. Dang. Yeah, that's just Gen 1 psychic types. You just can't go wrong with any of them. True, Psychic TM is not that far. Nanab, please look the other way. Thank you. I don't want to talk to that guy. He's scary.
That scares me. Oh.
Hey, he gives me the hibbly jibblies.
It perturbs me.
Correct. Cool. Great thing to tell to a stranger.
Sorry, I'm just like kind of spacing out a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I'll get you.
I think they're the spirits of Pokemon that the rockets killed. I'm starting to think. I know, people keep talking about that.
Can
this guy's chill though. This
Can
guy
I
fucking
communicate?
rules. Okay.
Can I communicate a good Tumblr post I just saw?
Oh, okay. The chat, she's looking at Tumblr instead of watching my stream, and she's on my stream. This sucks.
Okay, I guess I won't.
Oh, sorry. I just
I was just communicating. Still can't believe he's gone. This year will be our 797th Christmas without Genghis Khan.
God.
Sorry, that's
sad.
what I mean by I was kind of spacing out.
She hates Pokemon.
No.
Alright, for step one, I need to sell the stuff that I need to sell.
Oh.
For example, the Stardust.
The Darstust.
That too, yeah.
Mm.
Pearl. Sure, dude, I'll get some great balls.
Since I always seem to ask this question in every stream, what did everybody have for like lunch and dinner and
Yeah.
breakfast? And also, what did you eat yesterday and a week ago?
I'm scared.
This is important for the Gort campaign.
The other
God, the
day,
original Darwalk.
when I was visiting my partner, I had like Korean hot pot like
Ooh.
food, and like I don't think it's inherently bad, but I think I fucked it up because my stomach did not agree with it later in the day.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Laga.
But the food
You ate it
was,
wrong.
Like okay, it was fine.
Jersey Mike's sub. Jersey Mike's is good.
Jersey Mike's, why'd you say that?
Really? So there are believers.
You know, I do have a pizza that I could reheat right now. I'm kind of hungry.
That's a good idea, I think.
Let me get up really quick.
Can I take this opportunity to explode Gen 5 for encouraging you to sell sell items to different people, with most of them being late game as fuck?
It's tragic,
I
but it
just-
had to happen.
I just sell items to the Pokemart. I literally don't give
It's an
a shit.
exercise in self-restraint. And it's
I've
hardly
eaten nothing but-
necessary since it's not, like, hard to get money in Gen 5.
I've eaten nothing but pizza for my last 3 meals. God, I wish that were me. I wish that were pizza.
True. Say Huffy kick.
Yeah.
It ticks me off because my avarice knows no bounds.
Okay, Ebenezer Scrooge.
God.
I think that you just did a funny little loop.
I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time.
Faye, when she wakes up, oh, I'm feeling a little Faye.
Except for that one time when she felt a big Faye.
Ha! A little huffy.
Uh-huh.
Faye, when she shrinks, I'm feeling a little Faye.
A little Faye.
A little Faye. What's on your pizza, Wolviron?
America wants to know.
Gort wants to know. Also, by the way,
Gort is America, I guess.
yeah. By the way, I want to say that Gort is going to abolish judging people for their pizza and other food decisions.
Thank God.
Gort is going to make arguments over pizza toppings completely irrelevant and unfunny.
Good. Thank Lord, dude. Look, I saw a fucking frozen pizza we had that it was labeled like Canadian style bacon and pineapple, and I'm just glad that like people are just like they've stopped pretending that quote unquote Hawaiian pizza. It's from Canada. Just call it that. Just stop pretending, bro. Grow up. She didn't hear any of it.
Shit, sorry.
She says something to me and then immediately stops listening.
Can you please say it again?
I saw a frozen pizza and it was labeled Canadian style bacon and pineapple, and it's like,
That's ham.
but look, I'm just saying that like I'm glad that they've stopped pretending and that they've stopped like trying to pass it off as quote unquote Hawaiian style. Yeah, it was made in Canada. Stop pretending.
Yeah.
Grow up.
Grow up.
Ah, this mountain air is delicious.
Pepperoni and bacon. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I want a pepperoni and bacon pizza. Oh.
Alas. Pepperoni.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Ah. I'm just having a friend to tell me about Chapter 4 of Deltarune, because they are reaching there now.
Oh boy. Does your friend understand that he's old?
I'm old.
I am old.
God. I'm old. This is like my favorite food. I feel like pizza is a very good food conceptually because pizza can itself be a lot of different things.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh!
Ooh.
Man 2 is becoming Man 3!
I was gonna say becoming Man 3!
Man Mark 3!
I like that, like, the
Divergent
different...
evolution.
I like that the different pose of, like, Primeape in the, like, thing means that it looks like it's stomping its feet, the evolution. I literally made a post about how great and variable pizza is on Blue Sky.
Wow.
I mean, hell yeah.
Here, look, it's a move that sucks.
Yay!
Yippee!
Gosh. Like, talking about, like,
Man
favorite
3's
foods.
chill.
Yeah, Man 3 will not contain rage. This is because Gornt is doing a good job.
Uh-huh.
And this Man 3 will keep not having rage if you vote for Gornt and he wins.
Yay!
Otherwise, this guy will be really mad. We're going to teach this man rage if you don't vote for Gornt.
God.
Yeah, like, one of my favorite, like, pizzas. You are literally renaming him Man 3, oh my god. It's so good. One of my favorite pizzas is the Pizza Hut Mexican pizza, which is like it replaces the most basic thing it does is replaces like the marinara sauce with beans, like refried beans, and it's so fucking good. And then it like adds like, you know, like taco cheese rather than like mozzarella, and it adds like onion and taco beef.
Does
And
it put it on like pizza dough, or is it just like a tostada?
it puts it on pizza dough.
Fascinating.
I've had it thin crust, I've had it stuffed crust. It might have a little bit of tomato sauce in there, but like it's mostly refried beans, and I fucking love it.
Remember, folks,
Problem
a vote
though is
for
that it's
Gornt is a vote for Big Chillin'.
Big chillin'. If you vote for Gort, you will be supporting Chillin' Dude from the Smash Bros. Community.
Wow. Just a really chill guy who low-key doesn't give a
Just
fuck.
a chill guy.
Come
The bean
on,
disliker.
Machop. Come on,
I'm glad you-
Machop.
As a bean disliker, I'm glad you enjoyed that, but it sounds like I wouldn't like it at all. I mean, hey, that's why pizza is so variant. You can have it be a lot of things. And I'm a picky eater, so when I find something that I like, I really like it.
Be bees.
The thing is that it's like
Hey!
yo.
This fucking... What is this even meant to be? It's just meant to be like a little man, I guess.
It's a little guy.
This is just a homunculus.
My flesh homunculus.
Uh-huh.
We keep it in a constant state of working the fuck out to keep it from killing everybody. We keep it in the gym.
It stronger.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
It does have a tail.
But like,
Oh, come on, bro. Too strong.
oh, that one's too strong.
Alright,
Doesn't
well,
have a
that one
tail,
wasn't
can't
strong
see it, but he
enough.
has
I'm gonna have to
one.
find another.
Luckily, like the refried beans on the Pizza Hut Mexican pizza are really like blended smooth. But it's just really good. I really like it. But it's not. It's like one of my favorite pizzas. I'm just going. It's just very unique for a pizza, but it's really good and it shows off just how like varying pizza is. You could just put anything. Have you seen a Brazilian party pizza? You can put fucking anything
You
on
can
a
put a
fucking...
tire on that shit.
You could put anything on a pizza. What pizza effectively is, in the words of Brian David Gilbert, you need like what? Like a starch, a sauce, and a topping, or something.
Maybe.
You just need like a flat. You need like a flatbread. You need something saucy, and then you just need to put something else on it. Bam! That's a pizza.
That's all there is to it.
And I simply think that anybody who argues with people over what should and shouldn't count as a pizza, not even just
Should
necessarily
grow
arguing
up.
preferences, but yeah, fucking grow up. If you're from New York, or if you're from New York or are so ride or die with like New York style pizza that you're a fucking snob about like Chicago style is not real pizza, then fuck off.
Dear, did you know that
Grow up.
Machop loves to build its muscles? It trains in all styles of martial arts to become even stronger.
I did actually know that. That's one of the few things I knew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Homunculus, it's just got enough space.
Here's my homunculus.
Yeah, like I simply, as a person, I simply have no time or patience for food snobbery.
Uh-huh.
I simply think that anybody who is willingly choosing to be a snob about food is wasting their time and being an asshole.
Aren't they
Like,
ever?
I 100% get it if like, this like restaurant is like butchering your like a culture's food when they claim to be authentic. Like that's just like a matter of like being truthful rather than like the food they're making could still be good. It's just it's not what they say it is, but like if they're not making something correctly, then they're just making a different dish, which the food could still taste good. You know?
Uh-huh.
I simply think that Italians need to shut the fuck up about how we make our food, because we're not making Italian food, we're making Italian-American food.
Uh-huh. That's true.
Italian America is practically its own, like, fucking, like, a culture.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, it's alive. I can at least make them faint. Bro, if Bro had the option to just shoot my Pokemon dead, he would. Oh, look who it is. It's look who it is.
It's a look who... I forgot you named him that!
Look who it is.
It's LaQuiz.
Look who it is.
There's a real NFL player named Jaquiz Rogers.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Go get him, Faye.
I still feel like there's like some names that just can't be beat in the current
Fuck.
NFL, like like Legarius Sneed,
It's pretty good.
Lad McConkey.
Well, that's the scary one taken care of. At least,
Quantez. I gotta be very careful about saying this. Quantez Stiggers.
Sure, dude. Whatever, you can name your kid anything.
You can name your kid fucking anything.
You're weak to rock. What's up, bruh? Bruh. Man 3, I thought you were supposed to be the improvement.
Man 3 is worse.
No! This is so sad.
Oh.
Come on. Hell yeah. We got him. Dude's thrashing a boot. Kadabura. Alright,
Kadabra.
mirror match.
Oh no, this dude's thrashing. It's like...
Yeah?
Sorry, I got distracted by something as soon as I was going to say it, because I keep getting messages.
Just don't respond to them!
Ah! Like... I mean, I pretty much, like, revealed my feelings earlier, but, like, fuck, dude, I feel like pizza snobbery has gotta be the most fucking annoying shit of all time. Like, I genuinely think that, like... I'm trying to word this in a way that doesn't make me sound like a snob, but rather just somebody who is frustrated. I'm fucking so annoyed by people... Like, generally the people who seem to most loudly support and like New York style pizza are some of the most annoying pizza snobs. Not saying that if you like New York style pizza you are a snob, but the people who are the loudest about it tend to be the most fucking annoying. I rarely see like Chicago deep dish style snobs, but I do see a shit ton of New York style slobs that will just say, that's not even fucking pizza. You're eating fucking pastry. You're eating whatever the fuck. Like, bro, it's pizza. It's
I'm
pizza.
gonna kill you
Pizza.
for eating food.
Like, fucking, like, I get so mad about this. And I don't even like Chicago style all that much, because I'm a Midwestern Detroit girly. Or I like Detroit style pizza and pan pizza. So like I'm technically don't necessarily have a horse in this like two-way race, but like you can like your favorite food, just don't be a fucking snob about it, you know? Like don't be a fucking annoying little like prick who says, This shit's not even real pizza. Fuck, this shit's not even real pizza. Why
Bro,
is the
fucking
why
New
is
York
this...
style pizza isn't real goddamn pizza.
Exactly. And also, I gotta say, like, fuck, dude, I guess I don't like real pizza because, like, I don't know, with how, like, greasy and floppy true New York style pizza is, I don't like it all that much.
Yeah, here, let me eat my fucking wet rag.
Yeah, like, see, it can go the other way. It can go the other way where it's not actually the pinnacle of pizza, if, you know. I don't like it because I like my little thick, soft crust, you know? Someone who likes NY style pizza a lot, yeah, New York slobs are the loudest and most obnoxious pizza slobs. Yeah, exactly. You see, well, Byron, you like it, but you are not a fucking, like, judgmental asshole about it, you know? Like, I've had New York style pizza before, and it's just like greasy and weird to me because I'm far more used to a thicker, softer crust. It's either Detroit style or just like a Midwest style, like pan pizza. I do agree that food snobbery in general is an awful thing. I think the only like the only thing
Alright,
that is like
Stella,
more.
here's your assignment. What are the new guys on this route?
I think the only thing that like could be like more annoying than like New York style pizza slobs are like just like Italians
Dear, you
in
keep
general.
saying slobs instead of snobs.
Snob, whatever the fuck. They're slobs. Fucking snobs. Like whatever. Like
Oh,
this
never
is
mind.
That's me! That's me!
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god!
No,
it's
out of the
Stella!
way, bitch, that's me!
Two Vulpixes fighting over the same Vulpix. Oh! Stella!
Oh, well, fuck. I'm gonna have to look
And we
in-
don't get to know about it.
Yeah, right. Stella Junior.
Oh, that's cute.
There's your little baby.
Take care of it.
Uh-huh.
You do have a child now, Stella.
Yeah, congrats
take
on
good
that.
care of it. Congrats on it.
When it is born, it has just one snow-white tail. The tail splits from its tip as it grows older.
Oh, it's so cute.
Uh-huh. I think we already got this. The body is soft and rubbery.
When angered, it will suck in air and inflate itself to an enormous size. Yeah,
Same.
yeah.
Always furious and tenacious to boot. It will not abandon chasing its quarry until it catches up.
God.
I think that's the only... Oh, no, wait, we got...
Nothing
No,
else
this
new
one.
on the route. You already got Meowth, right?
Well, when it locks eyes with an enemy, it will use a mix of PSI moves, such as Hypnosis and Confusion. Let's see.
Did we get Meowth?
Where's Meowth in the decks?
Oh.
Yeah, we got Meowth.
Number 52.
Uh-huh. Do we want to use the Eevee?
I like Eevee. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't have to use it, but we can get it. I mean, what kind of type are you foreseeing that we'll like need? Well, you don't need a water type, so do you want like fire or electric?
I mean, the thing is, I feel like I'd appreciate having ice coverage, but I guess that's... I'm pretty sure Gort can learn Ice Beam if we ever find a place where we can get an Ice Beam TM.
Perhaps. Gort gets Ice Beam, of course.
Yeah.
With his campaign money, he can get anything he wants.
Oh. Well, thanks, Asentar. You're more loaded than you thought. I mean, huh? What?
What?
Huh? What? Who said that?
This was just like a generous donation that we found on the ground in
Glenn,
the
did you say
campaign.
that?
Huh? What? Huh? Huh?
I
What?
start looking underneath things, huh? What?
What? Huh?
Where's that?
What?
Where'd it go? Unfortunately, though... Unfortunately, minimize. Oh, it's in the game corner. The game coroner. Slutch.
Need a sizable donation for Ice Beam.
Not my name. Oh, good lord.
Fucking, just to go back on the previous topic for a bit, though, is, like, I think the main annoying Italian food snobbery thing for me is carbonara. I think it is extremely annoying that carbonara is one of the most scrutinized things of all time when it's such a hard thing to make that can you really fault people wanting to alter it to make it a little easier to make? It's like noodles in like an egg sauce with a lot of pepper and like an eggy cheesy-ish sauce. And then also there is pancetta, which is not bacon. It's better. It's better than bacon. It's better.
Don't tell them it's bacon. Please don't tell them it's bacon.
Don't tell them it's Italian bacon. And like you gotta like properly aerate the noodles in the sauce, or else it's not going to do it correctly. And it's like when somebody makes a noodle dish with an eggy, cheesy sauce and pepper and bacon mixed in, what is that? Because if it's not carbonara, then what is it?
They'd say something like, "Oh, it's just gosh dang, it's all the same ingredients, but they did it."
It's Kraft mac and cheese.
Oh.
I do believe that Kraft might sell like a carbonara, a boxed carbonara.
It's not logical.
It's just like, fuck, dude. Okay, I was wrong. I don't think Kraft sells carbonara, but I believe they do have like
and fluffy Pokemon. Quick, dear, what is one?
Round and fluffy?
Cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon.
Venonat.
The answer is Clefairy.
Fluffy? That
It's got
thing's
fluff
smooth.
on the back of its tail. Look at it.
Oh, I'm wrong. Why, that's Faye Huffy, of course. Cute, round, and fluffy. And she snaps to like ask like, what do you mean round?
What? Are you talking about my tits?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, Clefairy has wings. Of course it has wings because it's a fairy. That's the least
He's a little
surprising thing
fairy.
I've learned all day.
I want to see a little tiny Clefairy fluttering its wings, like going to flowers, pollinating them.
When are we going to get anti-Clefairies?
Dark Clefairy.
Like from Fairly Odd Parents. I think that's Gengar.
I'm like trying to think. I think we already have that. It's called Gengar. I feel like Gengar and Clefable are like easy like counterparts to each other. One's the evil one.
Fascinating.
And also Gengar is fatter.
But, like, Clefable came from the moon.
And Gengar is Ghost. Stella also agrees with me that Gengar is like the evil version of Clefable. Like, they kind of have like a similar shape too. They got like a similar body shape, and like Gengar's got like where Clefable has like the wing thingy. I don't know if Clefable still
We'll
has the
shock
wing
you with
thingies,
our
but...
twin power.
Yeah.
We have one of 4
So-
double battles. They don't want to make the like Gen 1ers too scared, so they keep the double battles to a minimum.
God. Hi, Faye and other
And Huffy.
fucking thing. Faye and Huffy. They
They're-
split it in two.
Well, you sure shocked me with your twin power, kids.
Shocked me for how fucking
Our
bad.
twin power!
No.
Fuck it, let's just keep it rolling. Anyways, here's the formation of the girls and the one guy who's honorary part of the girls. I like Nidoran, so I collect them.
the girls and their pet guy. I think you should fight the guy last.
I'm being held hostage here.
The girls, the gays, and whatever this guy's name is. Hey, 'cause when we find out this guy's name, we can complete the joke.
Yeah,
Oh,
once
hey,
I
Judy, you had this
finally
thing
land
as
a
your
rock
icon for a
slide.
little bit.
Oh yeah.
Or- Was it Nidoran or
Yeah.
Nidorina?
I think it was Nidorina.
Fair.
Either way, you had the you had the evolved version of this thing in your as your icon for a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's
It's
been
cute.
poisoned again.
He's the grungler of the group.
He's the
I need
grumbler
you all
of
to
the
know
pack. You know him
that ever
well.
since I need you all to know that like after our friend Priest found out about the Grungler post, he has renamed himself in the Discord to Grungler1.
Grumbler 1, born for duty.
Yeah, I think he had hoped that the other person who fits the Grungler definition would have been Grungler2, but no dice.
Why? Why?
Ah!
When Pokemon grow up, they get ugly. They shouldn't evolve. And this is what, like, the designers of Mystery Dungeon believe.
I've been informed that I've funded all of Gornt's wants and needs.
Correct.
Yes, with your generous donation.
Yeah. I mean, what? Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? Huh?
We just found this money on the
Who
ground.
said that?
We gave you your wallet back with no money in it. You
We
didn't have
need
any
that
money in your
ice beam
wallet.
so bad.
God.
Yeah, also Thunderbolt and Flamethrower, so fuck it, dude. If we just hit the slots, the world's our oyster.
Centaur, what are y'all watching in the Discord? Just out of
I don't
curiosity.
know.
I feel like I'm also the Grungler of my friend groups. Fair.
This is always happening
it-
to me, yow.
It feels fun to be the Grungly. As the official terminology, of course.
Yeah, it's Megan.
It's
From
Megan.
Scooter Tricks, yeah.
Watching Duel at Steven Spielberg's first movie, Hella.
Fucking
It's Peem so far, hell yeah.
gosh.
You can't cheese the slots with saves, believe me, I've tried. If it's not a lucky one, it will literally never roll you a big win.
Huh.
God, if only we had Voltorb Flip.
Fascinating. Anyway, fucking Steven Spielberg, when he was still a fucking wee bab, he directed the first episode of Columbo.
Really?
Yeah. Murder by the Book. Directed by Steven Spielberg.
Fuck, dude. I did not know that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
They didn't bring him back, but I mean, I'm glad
No,
that he
I mean, they
directed
just had
that
like a
first episode.
rotating cast of like different directors.
Yeah, which honestly I think is pretty great for Columbo.
Yeah.
It makes each one definitely feel very self-contained.
Mm-hmm. harsh truth.
It's like, I don't know, Columbo's just a really fucking good TV show, and
Everyone's
I
poisoned.
think if anybody wants to experience just a really good a really good detective show from the 70s where it doesn't even feel like a detective show half the time,
Just kind
watch
of a
Columbo.
drama.
Yeah. Columbo himself just makes me laugh just when he does anything.
Especially when he eats shit going down that hill.
For anybody in the chat who did not know, who has seen that scene and does not know, they did plan for him to eat shit on the hill. They did not plan for him to eat that much shit. That was a real fall that went further than they wanted it to.
God! It's pretty funny.
Yeah, like, it's just, the Columbo is just an inherently comical figure to me. He's so...
He's a little clown man.
Yeah, because, like, I never have any worries about whether or not he's going to figure it out, because every story is self-contained. You know for a fact that he, like, basically knows from the very beginning. And so then you have it from, like, the perspective of while he's trying to look for evidence to, like, get them. You just know how fucked that person is because he's catching on.
Sorry.
And you know how he's fucking... He blatantly lies sometimes.
Literally in the original, like, fucking...
Oh, what?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Fucking, I watched. I have not heard of the fucking hill fall scene from Columbo until like just now. And I'm cracking up looking at this shit.
Yeah, it's really good.
So, continue what you were saying, dear.
Fucking in the like pilot bit, the like original pilot TV movie that they made with Columbo, no, the fucking guy calls him like a tenacious little elf. So he is a fey trickster.
I would 100% believe that Columbo is some kind of fey trickster that is just like
He's an elf.
adapted to human life. I believe like the people who made Columbo view him as like a mythical figure.
Gosh, it's pretty good.
Yeah, a quote from one of the creators of, "We wanted to keep him almost mythological. He comes from nowhere and goes back into nowhere."
God! He said, and I quote, "A sly little elf. He should be living under his own toadstool."
This is why, like, it's also really easy to just put Columbo in anything, because you don't need to
It's pretty
fucking...
good.
If I ever end up making that Moonchaser sequel set in the 70s, that's prime Columbo era. Columbo could solve the Kira murders and intuit the mechanics of the Death Note and defeat Kira. Yeah. For one, nobody fucking knows what his first name is.
There are like some shots in the first season where you get to see like his name on his ID, but like they never draw attention to his name being anything other than Lieutenant Columbo.
Yeah, like I believe the like, if I remember correctly from what I've read, some of the close-ups say like Frank Columbo or something, but like nobody calls him that. I don't even think his wife calls him Frank. I think his wife calls him Columbo.
Look, his wife calls him Mr. Columbo, and he calls her Mrs. Columbo.
Yeah.
And they're happier that way. Just thinking about the fact that Columbo is like one of the definitions of like a wife guy, given that like how he talks about his wife, but the idea that he still calls her Mrs. Columbo. Gosh, it's pretty funny. Oh my God, Faye Huffy kick.
Huffy, fucking kick.
Oh man, I'm not into this.
God. Fucking hell. I it's such a fucking blast to watch Columbo, like any episode. Just
You know, and it's not like other types of writing glares sharply, where like the only value in it is the surprise that you get watching it the first
Yeah.
time. Because
I could-
working through like Columbo's like working through Columbo's thought process and like seeing his fucking like on-screen chemistry with the bad guy develop over the episode is in itself so enjoyable that you literally don't need the surprise. They spoil the ending
Yeah.
at the beginning of each episode.
Yeah, like there's a reason why it's so compelling even when the entire time you know the killer. Columbo doesn't even appear in some episodes until like 10 to 15 minutes in.
Hell, that's like the original short where the main character is more the like psychiatrist guy, but yeah.
Like either way, like his longest is 30 minutes.
Half an hour before you get to see the man.
God. It's like it's great. It's like there's a reason why the format of you know who the killer is and how they did it, and the whole thing is how does Columbo catch this guy is so compelling.
You know, the bad guy has a perfect alibi, and then Columbo finds the one perfect bit of evidence. And that's that.
It's the point where like the ending of some episodes really is just like the guy going, "Fuck, dude, you got me." He just has like a casual conversation with him half the time about how he actually caught him.
Gamer stan. We out here, we stan gamers.
We stand for gamers.
Oh fuck. Fey Huffy Schleeby. Oh. Fey Huffy Schleeby. Oh no.
Oh, Fey Huffy taking a nap.
Man, 3.
I just like am like thinking about like Faye's bedroom, and I feel like she's gotta have like a fucking like massive bed. She's got like a massive, really comfy bed with a lot of pillows. And like a gigantic walk-in closet that's basically the gigantic walk-in closet that's basically the size of her bedroom. I have like a weirdly like specific image of Faye's bedroom in my head that I don't know if I could like draw.
Fascinating.
I mean, I can't draw today.
It's illegal.
God.
Searching for item. Okay.
Judy has lost her voice and can only communicate it to us through YTP quotes.
This is so sad. She got sent to the Columbo dimension.
Oh. She only has access to one button.
It's sad. Didn't need to happen.
It's sad, but it had to happen.
It's scary and demented and freaky.
What's going on? I'm scared.
What's going on? I'm scared.
So nothing new here.
Who
on
the
map
fuck?
7.
Who the fuck?
Well, chat. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gumbling.
I'm I'm laughing for real right now.
Awesome.
The first thing you see when you walk into town is an armed thug telling people to stay away.
God.
What's up, bruh? Dang. Well, that sucks for you anyways. Games are scary!
Dear.
Yeah?
You know the wine episode of Columbo, Any Old Port in a Storm?
Yeah.
And how he was like just like whistling this old man.
Uh-huh.
I'm reading on Wikipedia that is the episode they introduced that as like just like an unofficial little tune that is associated with him because Peter Falk just liked that tune and it just kind of accidentally became part of his character.
This guy's straight.
Oh. Damn, I'm sorry for him.
Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Why are you talking this to me? I would like to order something. Oh, fuck.
Excuse me. They're doing nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's no secret search behind it, understood.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad we're just allowed to walk in here and see that. Fucking 1,000 Pokemon is insane. Why did she bring her brother?
There's a lot of lore in there that we can't decipher. And in that line.
Everyone in this town is talking about either crime or slots. Celadon City is like on the verge of collapse. It's like Oakland.
God.
God.
Like, they apparently say that fucking Oakland is set to fucking declare bankruptcy sometime this year. It's fucked, dude.
Good lord.
Wow, the nice guy. Lord. We'll invest into 200 coins there. Well, I guess it's time to save the game and see if we can find a machine that has good odds for me. Or is it just like random, like when you go to a machine, whether or not it has good odds, or is like it like set? Is there like a set map of like these ones always have good odds and these ones always have bad odds? Let's see. Lucky slot machine. Which slot machines offer the best payout? Far left, directly below the woman. I see. Fascinating. Or it's oh, it's definitely random when you enter the building is fascinating. Well, might as well start here.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gamble. Oh. have always just used Game Shark codes or whatever for max coins, cause fuck this shit.
God.
Honestly, dear, this is
Yeah.
another one of those the game doesn't respect your time things. I would not blame you for using a Game Shark code to get max coins.
Fair.
You can gamble if you want. I'm just like saying, like, you don't have to get it through legit means. The rewards are available by technicality, and thus it is perfectly legitimate. Yo!
Juckport.
I just hit the jackpot.
$1 trillion.
$1 trillion.
Please never remove that sound from your soundboard, Judy.
It's really good.
What? Oh yeah.
The jackpot sound. Jackpot. Thanks, Stella.
Any old jackport in a storm.
That's the sequel. That guy gets out of prison, starts gambling.
Immediately starts gambling.
And we know from the episode he's not good with money.
Oh fuck, dude.
The elusive cider has finally materialized. It's a real, actual quote from a Columbo episode.
Uh-huh, but of course. I'm gonna quickly burn through that 300 I just won.
Oh yeah, no, that's how gambling works.
Uh-huh, but of course, but of course. Machine's luck gets tanked after a big win. Okay, then I'll just move to a different one. Oh, cool. Understood.
Stella's sharing the knowledge that would get you banned from the city of Las Vegas. Sorry, to be technical, the city of or the unincorporated community of Paradise.
Of course, of course.
They just kind of stole the welcome to Las Vegas sign is not in Las Vegas.
Uh-huh, it's pretty funny.
They are welcoming you to not Las Vegas. They are welcoming you to the unincorporated community of Paradise. It doesn't roll off the tongue.
I don't think this one's doing me any good either. Fascinating. It's so much worse.
Oh, it's a lot.
I mean, I can only assume that they function the same.
Dear, look. Oh. anybody who wants to know. For anybody in the VOD, painstakingly retype that entire URL, okay?
Uh-huh. Alright, this one's also mean to me.
Oh yeah, I just do that. I'm always doing this. Oh.
There you go, that's the first time I got a Pikachu.
Hella.
That's gotta be worth something.
If you get 3 Pikachus in a row, a Pikachu just jumps out of the screen.
Oh, scary!
Like Mario in the one video.
Uh-huh. There you go! That looks much nicer to me. Everything's coming up, Phoebe. Fuck yeah. Alright, we move on to the next one. This one's broken. I
Dear
understand.
Sino?
Yeah?
Oh, sorry.
Just saying, I understand, Stella.
Somebody on Blue Sky that I follow has now 4 iterations of taking a picture of the PayPal invoicing losing the staring contest.
Fuck yes.
They just their most recent one. This version of invoicing will be unavailable after August 31st. How long can I keep this chain going?
Gornt has actually gone on record beating the asses of Team Rocket members. I am just taking their money because I can use it better than they can. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Fuck yeah. Alright, this migratory method I think is working out some.
Migration. Being a little gambling snowbird.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Sup?
What?
I heard you're giggling. You're the giggler.
I was trying to not make a noise, and I still made a noise. I just watched a fucking video of somebody playing a trumpet in jelly.
Cool. So happy for you, dear.
I think the reason I'm giggling is just because I couldn't keep. I'm giggling more at the fact I couldn't keep the little giggle to myself than anything.
Gosh.
Good lord. Here it's okay for me to space out because we're straight up gambling.
Uh-huh. I think it is infinitely funny that, like, PayPal keeps going, we're gonna take away the good version of invoicing, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Oh, no, maybe in a couple months we'll do it.
Okay, fuck, we didn't get enough people on our side. Okay. New deadline. Now maybe more people will do it this time. Please.
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 I'm holding this hammer over your hand. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. This time I'm really gonna do it. This time I'm really gonna do it. Please believe me. I'm really gonna do it this time, please. Hoodie string on the lovely pink hoodie keeps getting caught up in my chair.
Dang.
Ugh.
I took all of your strength.
This is how the mayoral campaign is funding itself? Yes, exactly.
I'm
You're
glad you
funding it
noticed.
by gambling and also stealing a Centaur's wallet. I mean, what? Huh?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Who said that?
What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Gosh. Also, dear, I still think it's really cute you drew us with the matching fit.
Of course.
Mm.
Of course.
We need to get that drawn in color at some point. I think that'd be lovely. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Alright, I don't think this one's gonna pay out big. Moving on to the next one.
Fuck. Oh.
You should link me that, dear.
Link what?
The PayPal thing.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's just, you know, this post, and they are quoting the post, and they're quoting the post, and it goes 4 layers. It goes back to, like, December 31,
There we go.
2024. Oh, hey, Meadow, I just now saw that PayPal chain you were talking about. Yeah. It's just really funny, because, like, Viola's also been talking about this for, like, over a year at this point.
Uh-huh.
So I had the ready, fucking, like, metaphor of losing the staring contest.
So, like, when you go to another machine, does that reset your luck on the original ones, or no? Do I just have to, like, go all the way on a loop through this whole building?
I don't know, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, okay?
Hey! I don't know, because I literally have no idea why they want to get rid of the actual good version of invoicing and they want to replace it with a shitty UI that you can barely use. This is just what tech companies do. It's in shitification, I guess.
In shitification.
This one's keeps being off by 1. I think this one is just like a tease. Yeah. They have to convince their shareholders that they are going to be making infinite money forever. Otherwise, why would you ever invest in something?
One of every dollar.
Waiter, waiter. One of every dollar, please. infinite growth. The fun thing is not feasible, but people just kind of act like it does, and then they get upset when it doesn't.
Mm.
You're just saying whatever. I'm talking about like in an economic sense. People just kind of pretend that like it's sustainable. It's just convenient for them. I don't know where Meadow is.
I don't know either. Maybe I think she went to the bathroom.
Perhaps she is the pisser. This is a known feature
Might be
of her. It's worse if it's like 2 because I like still lost money on that spin. Alas, this is the world I live in. Aw, dang. Wait. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Dang it.
Hey, there we go.
That's why gambling is always good forever.
Correct. And so we move on to the next one.
What's the last movie you saw in a theater?
Oh,
Hi, Meta.
It has to be something I was with my friends. It might have been
hi.
you, honestly.
Was
Was it
last
The
movie
Nightmare
you-
Before Christmas?
Yeah.
Was that really? Damn.
I can't remember seeing anything in theaters since then.
Knack, we need to get like several thousand for the sake of getting good TMs.
That was October. I mean, we didn't see any movie. Wait, no, dear, we saw Sonic 3 together
Oh yeah, but that's
in
it.
theaters.
There you go.
Yeah, I think the last movie I saw in a theater was the Minecraft movie. Wait, no, fuck.
Oh god.
I'm an idiot. The last movie I saw in a theater was Root Search. It's like a 40s anime OVA. I watched that like last week.
Neat.
Huh. Thank God. Thank God that it wasn't the Minecraft movie.
I still did watch it.
Gosh.
My theater experience was basically dead silent the entire time. There's no freaking out.
Thank
The only time I
God.
had heard people like exclaim at all was like one joke near the end. And that was like the only joke in the movie that kind of did anything for me.
God.
Amazing.
That is the only movie I have ever had to like physically remove myself from the theater to like recompose myself and walk back in. I think like seeing all of the realistic villagers like was kind of like that was like a sign that I needed to like step out.
Harrowing.
You needed to take a breather.
It was pretty bad. But it made a lot of money, so we're gonna get another one.
Fucking... Y'all, it's a sad day for my Patreon.
Oh no.
User Herp Derp canceled their membership.
No! What will we do without them?
Fucking... Pack it in, honestly.
Uh-huh.
I love everybody else also going, no! God. A weird desire to do like a little animation at some point soon. Like a attempt to do actually like a full color one. Like, not full rendering, but just like in color. I don't really know exactly what I want to do. I just want to draw something of my
Gato,
Sona.
I think. Oh, okay.
Oh, Gato?
I think if you did the Gato sequence, that'd be something.
Oh, as an animation?
Yeah, it's like a suit up thing.
Gosh, I already did the one.
Yeah, but that's just a static shot. I mean, like with a bit of direction behind it, you know.
I'll have to like properly plan that one out. Like if we wanted to do the Gato like fully grand one, I would have to really plan that out, I think.
Alright, this one's
I was
promising.
thinking I think maybe I can do the Gato one if I do this next one pretty okay. And so I want to do like some kind of like short, like couple frame, like turnaround or a funny with my Sona in the pink outfit. It might be fun. Also, I could do a Leica like shifting animation. That would be fun. Oh gosh, I might actually prioritize that.
Many cases.
Fuck, dude. My girls love it when funnies. Yeah, I love the funny pages.
Garfield, yay!
Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I have never gotten the single R before, like the R trio. I have no idea how much it's worth. Let's find out.
It takes your money.
1 hundo.
Converts your fake money into real money.
Gosh.
Hits me in the shins with his big bat. I don't think this one's getting me anything either.
Rocket. Okay, yeah, I just read that. It's really good. How many of you can do 10 backflips in a row?
Open question.
Open question, anybody.
There we go.
Yippee!
Beautiful, beautiful. All these people, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, sitting at the same machine all day.
They're the people turning away from the diamond.
Cool.
And they're mining, and you are the miner.
True. Look at me go!
Jesus Christ. You might actually get the fucking money you need through just honest means. Peak of my physical capabilities was like 20 years ago, and even then I could not do one, so not me. Now you can try. You can always give it a try.
You should always break your neck.
Uh-huh, you could always break your neck if you want.
Mm-hmm.
You can break your neck anywhere once.
Well,
It's true.
yeah.
Alright. Let me just...
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
I could try! This user has been immediately hospitalized.
Oh, good heavens, that's not okay.
Oh, good heavens.
No, it's
No!
fucking
saying, oh good heavens, but just morphing into an Australian.
No.
Oh no. No.
Oh no.
Bro, what the
Oh
fuck?
good heavens. Good heavens.
Bro, what the fuck
Good
are
lord.
you doing?
My neck.
Bro, my neck.
My neck. Broke my neck.
Oh.
Fucking hurts.
Oh, no.
No.
Hark.
Ah.
It's fucking bad.
Uh-huh. I'm glad you recognize that at least.
To address the recent allegations. Good afternoon.
Returning.
I just think about good afternoon. It's just like if that's not the encapsulation of the Kiwi accent, I don't know what is.
Bless your soul in heaven.
Thank you.
Oh.
I wasn't blessed in heaven before, but now I am. Oh, you smoke weed, right? I think my favorite part about that animation, other than the Ralsei Kiwi accent, is Susie. There's like Susie's big fucking smile when she sees the picture.
Stoked to see it.
The recent allegations.
I haven't gotten the triple cherries either. Only the double
Well, there's
cherries.
only one Bella Rosa.
And she's only got her double cherries, smiles.
Hey, hey.
Well, where am I? Oh.
Of course, the whole thing is fucked because these machines are just like programmed to take longer or shorter to stop at random, just to screw you over.
Mm-hmm. Is that why you're just mashing, basically?
That is why I'm just mashing, because it doesn't matter if I was trying. If your machine is fucked, then you are fucked.
Uh-huh. there's fucked you can do about it.
Uh-huh. I don't think this one's gonna give me anything. Uh-huh.
No, man, you definitely smoke it. God. So,
Yeah?
do any of you in chat have gambling addictions?
Not yet.
I'm getting there. Give me another stream or two. I'll become a shiny hunter. That's basically a gambling addiction.
Oh my god. Dear, don't.
I
You
won't.
can't
I don't have
turn
the
to
patience
the
for
shiny
that.
hunter side. God, I used to know somebody who was a shiny hunter, and they just, like, I don't know how they had the patience for it.
Uh-huh.
They told me about how they nearly missed their Regice, shiny because it's so barely different. They only recognized it from the, like, flash of the shiny rather than the color.
Uh-huh, but of course.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna get chat in on like participating here. Okay,
Oh boy.
chat. I'm going to think up a number, all right, and the number is going to be on the list of responses, in the quiz, the list of options. So what your job is to vote for the number you think that I am thinking of.
Holy shit.
And you can put like as many channel points into this as you want. I'm gonna make it only 5 channel points, or actually no, only 1 channel point to vote. And the duration will be 3 minutes. So put as many chips into what number you think I'm thinking of. And then when it ends, I'll be able to reward who's correct. I don't know how, but
A big thumbs up and validation.
True.
actually, wait, is the poll the best way to do this, or is this like is there like a bet thing in Twitch? I don't remember.
There is a wager.
There's a wager. Well, I didn't set that up.
Prediction,
This is just
I think is what it's called.
This is just for fun, okay? This is a practice round.
Because you don't like
So then in
win
that
anything. You are literally just throwing your points into it to swing
Yeah.
the vote.
Mm-hmm.
There you
The
go.
funny thing is, I haven't even thought of the number yet. I'm gonna look away from the results, and I'm just gonna put it in here. There we go. I've thought of the number.
Cool. Hold on, I wanna take a look at this.
I should gamble 2.
Alright.
Especially now that I know the number.
1. In my personal opinion, I think it's 1.
Mm-hmm. You put 20 votes on 4. Let's go, chat. Hell yeah. Number 3 is where it's at. Could be.
Could do.
Nobody's voting for 1. Nobody's voting for 5. People are going so hard in on 3 and 4. It's a battle. It's exactly 21 and 21.
God.
3 is number 1. True.
Unfortunately, 23 is not an option here, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that makes you eat shit. How long is... Oh, I see the timer, okay.
Yeah, it was 3 minutes.
I can't wait to win.
The winner was 3. You are all wrong. I was thinking of 2.
Fuck.
Judy straight up said it. Judy straight up said it out loud that she's going to gamble 2 because she knows what the number is.
I didn't gamble.
Well, you said to tell people to gamble.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
So the 2 points that were put towards 2. Congrats.
I win it all.
God. Didn't even hear Judy. That's really funny. Peep Plays contributed 21 channel points.
Alright, let's reset the odds of these machines and keep going.
Gosh.
I'm over 2,000 now. Sell their car for in-game tokens.
Alright, prediction. I'm going to do a proper prediction. So that... Wait.
You aren't just throwing...
Oh, you...
What?
You made a prediction, for the Whaler through Level Up and Wild Level 40 Whalmer. I only have the option to start prediction?
Oh, I guess because you're a mod. Wait, no, you're the one that owns the channel. What the fuck?
Yeah? Hang on. Slash prediction. Open a setup menu to create and manage prediction.
This is an eat shit machine.
Summary. Yeah, it's like over. So like, why is it only...
I know not, Melige.
Oh, I have to click start prediction, and then I need to... Then I need to change all the information. That's really unintuitive.
Uh-huh.
Alright, everybody, so I'm not going to... Okay, I can only do 2 or 5 minutes. I'm gonna do 2 minutes.
I gotta get to my dimmer, so I'm gonna...
Alright, I'm gonna help people gamble.
Cool. Great. So happy for you, dear.
Uh-huh. Alright, so I've removed 2 from the list, and I have added 6, and 7. So you can't just guess 2 again. Yeah, and also, this is an actual prediction now. So this is like a wager. So you're gonna actually like win points if you're correct. All right. So I'm gonna start the prediction. All right, prediction started. What number am I thinking of this time? $777 channel points towards 7. 30,000 towards 4. Holy shit. Goodness gracious.
It's a whole
Somebody's
lot of points.
very confident about 4. I'm the 4 head here. I'll win. I'm a gamer. Hella. You're confident. I like it. 3 failed me going number 1, of course. Number 1 of Azure Brûlée. You know, maybe I picked number 1 because of Azure, because of my wife. Oh, fuck, my headphones are dead. I can't hear anything. Azure don't let me strike out. I mean, she is pitching against you, so... she doesn't actually care.
The Azure crash out.
Azure crash out arc? I think that's just post-tour. My house is on this. God. Get your predictions in quick. The timer.
That deed
I
in
am
the
back.
house.
I voted.
Hi, welcome back. And the answer is... huh? Where'd it go?
The submissions are closed, so you gotta pick the answer here.
Right.
Everyone fucking loves 4. What the hell?
And the people who bet a lot on 4, you are correct. 4 was the number I was thinking of.
Wow.
Impressive.
I will never financially recover from this. 34.4k points go to a Centaur.
Gosh.
Alright. Well, guess what?
What's up?
I'm gonna do another round.
Oh my
I'm going to remove 4 from the list. Add 8.
when a number wins, it is squared.
Yeah. Oh, that's really funny. Alright. Start prediction. Alright, everybody. We got a new prediction. Pick your favorite number. There's no 9 because 7 ate it or something. Oh yeah, no, it's really sad what happened.
I thought it was quick humorous.
Alright. Somebody has already put 777 channel points into 7 again. They did this last time too, and I think that's, you know, commitment to the cause, commitment to the bit. 100 points to 6.
10 points to Gryffindor?
11,111 points to 1. I'm really appreciating the rep here. Who thinks it'll be 3, 5, or 8? So far, nobody. Oh, there we go. 3,000 points to 3. Pick your favorite number. Pick a random number. Pick the first number that comes to your head.
Wow, 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 wow.
3, I'm giving you a second chance. Gosh. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Get your predictions in now. Put your points in, your valuable channel points.
Definitely have functions. They definitely have a purpose to them.
Uh-huh. This is the first time your channel points have been useful.
Ever.
Alrighty. Well, 'twas 7.
Wow.
So whoever put 777 points there,
You hit the jackpot.
Stella.
Stella's so good at this.
15,000 points to Stella.
Clapper.
Damn, I should have trusted my gut. I went for 1 because of the Azure bit. Now Azure bit you. And all she tasted was cotton. Or polyfill or whatever is inside of you. Please? Azure bites you, you like do like a little noise of like pleasure and she like steps back. It's like,
What the fuck? Freak?
Added freaks to this one. It's freaks.
God. It's quite good, I think.
Lord. I'm
Cartoon
glad
squeak sound effect.
you're entertaining them so well while I'm busy eating.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna do a new prediction. It's not going to just be guessing a number. This is a
Alright,
brand
next
new...
riddle. What is in my pocket?
Something new.
I wish I could, like, do predictions in which people can submit their own things rather than vote for options. God. Do I do just, like, another guessing the number? We could just do round 3 of it, actually. Let us do round 3. In fact, I'm going to remove all previous contestants except for... I'm going to square every number in the options. Gosh. Alright. Which of these fine numbers am I thinking of? Is it 1, 9, 25, 36, 64, or 81? Vote now on your phones. Coming straight from your house.
Coming straight from your phone.
Coming straight from your 4,096 points to 64. Oh, I love the 250 points to 25. Oh, I love every single person who has picked like a relevant betting amount. You know what you are? You're a Minecraft head. I'm actually just like, I mean, I am a Minecraft player, which is how playing Minecraft when I was itty bitty told me that 64 was like an important number, that I didn't know that before. But what I am is like a kind of a math nerd. I am just like, look, I know the square numbers up to 13 squared. It's 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, 49, 64, 81, 100, 121, 144, 169, and then that's it. Yeah, I remember 13 squared because it's the funny number. So, yeah. Yeah. Stop. It's something you're not supposed to do math. I can do math for fun whenever I fucking want. Because it's fun! It's fun to learn about numbers. It's fun to learn about numbers and the way the relationship of numbers is.
But dear, girls are supposed to do math.
Alright, only two options.
With the girl shit.
Only two options were voted for, and I'm sorry, the answer was 1. No. I love that it just says nobody thought this would happen. Has anybody's like channel point amounts been completely like decimated now? Like, has that happened to anybody? Would anybody like a chance to get their numbers back up? Because, like, I can set up another prediction and, like, rig it for y'all so y'all can get the big points back. Here, basic trust exercise between me and the chat. Okay. Start prediction. Dismiss this message. Then gives points to people bet and there's no points against. So okay, some of you gotta take the fall then. Some of you've got to. Some of you have got to take the fall. Okay, there we go. Somebody has funded the other option.
It's gonna be that everyone fucking loses their money.
I love that it says it is not a trick, I swear, and then it's like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, actually rigging this doesn't work. Alright. How did everybody do on that? Did you get a good grade? Something that is desirable? 45.2k points go to us, Hintar, and 4 others! Yay.
Who's the person who failed the trust fall?
The person who funded the trust fall. Like 3k above where we started. Wonderful. All my apes gone! God. All my Pokemon!
Great.
Hang on a minute. I gotta... I got a funny one. New prediction. Will you win? Yes or no?
Holy shit.
This is the opposite of a paradox because whichever option I choose is just validating it.
I believe.
Well, actually, no. If I choose
If
no
you
to win,
pick
if I
no, then it is a paradox.
yeah. Ugh. Hmm. I have not actually decided if I wanted this one to be a trick or not, but I don't know. I don't want to be a meanie. Am I the only yes voter? Y'all need more confidence. Oh my god, you were a high roller there. Congratulations, 27.9k points go to Centaur and Mirror G's. Hey, hang on.
Hold on.
Ah, well, I trusted.
Hold on a sec.
This can't be.
Guys.
Oh, surely.
Oh, wow. Will you win? Yes. Hi, Ease! It's the return of Gort, and also we're gambling.
Thank the Lord for gambling. Really, I don't know what I'd do without it.
We quit gambling with Gort's public donations. We need that iced TF so bad. Alright, new... Oh shit, that's only for 30 seconds. Well, oh well. New prediction. Will Gort win the mayoral election? Just walked for like 50 minutes in the hot sun. Oh, massive fucking respect to you. He wouldn't if I'd intervene. Alright, I'm glad to know everybody is on Gort's side. Because yes, of course he's going to fucking win. $4.5k points go to a Centaur and 2 others. Alright, I think I'm done with the predictions, but thank you all for gambling with Gort's public funds. I really wanted to play the Yu-Gi-Oh today, which is good because I won super good. Hell yeah. It was worth walking 50 minutes in the hot sun.
Better be.
It's a rubber Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Gosh, congratulations on winning the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, Ease.
Yeah.
Oh, I had like an evil idea for a prediction poll and then I lost it. That evil idea fluttered out of my head.
You were spared.
You were spared an evil thought.
I don't know. I heard something evil, I don't know, I'd be scared.
Because I tied the other best person in the store run when we got paired against each other first thing, and then neither of us lost for the rest of the event. That's crazy. Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Finding out new ways.
Wow. 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 I really, crow really is a perfect bird for me because I also repeat noises that I hear.
Thank God.
Second to them because of random tiebreaker stat shenanigans, but neither of us really lost. I count that as winning. That's fair. I love that one crow going ooh-ah video. It's so good. Ooh-ah. I love press crow to crow. Ah, 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 ah.
Yeah.
Gosh, I love crows and ravens and the corvids, like blue jays. I always like to point out that blue jays are corvids because you might not expect that. Oh boy. Is it French fry ooh on the freaking ground, Ease? Is that the line that we didn't see, or is there another line? French fry ooh on the freaking ground. I know it's old and brown. This is it's old. This is a subtle reference to the old man who is old. Also, yeah, because blue jays are blue rather than like black, it's easy to forget that they are corvids. But they sure are. Hi, centaur. Hi, centaur. Hi, centaur.
Pick a song.
Hi, centaur. Because when you talk to Jockington after Caddy declares you your enemy for life, he goes, "Chris, we used to be close. Now we are far. To be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy. Just sick. I respect your game."
I love
God.
So happy for him.
fucking Jockington's dialogue so much.
Jockington will grow the beard.
Written in the way that I would like to talk.
You want to grow the beard?
I don't know if I want to grow the beard, but I want to talk like Jockington.
You gotta grow the beard. I want Jockington to save the world in Chapter 7. I feel like he's gonna. I'm always thinking of Fold You. God. Talk to him again. He says, "Do not worry about Caddy's curse. I will neutralize it with my sports blessing."
It's just so good. He's the main protagonist of the game.
Is everybody thinks that, like, oh, Susie's the real protagonist. Oh, Noelle's the real protagonist. No, it's Jockington.
Better be.
Jockington will grow the beard.
I've encountered people who talk like Jockington. Judy is hoping to be one of those.
Yeah, better be.
Better be.
Remember, it's a scary knife.
Hi, Colette. We're talking about Jockington and how to grow the
scary
beard.
knives.
Previously we were gambling, and now we're talking about Jockington and his beard that he's gonna grow.
Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. God. Got owned. Owned.
Every day I get owned, but at what cost?
Some people were very willing to pay this price because they like the idea of being owned.
Well, you see, excuse me for one moment.
Okay.
Oh yeah, oh everybody.
Whataburger drive-thru guy dumped my drink on me. Oh no. I'm sorry about that.
Guy is fucking washed.
And he's not the one with cup all over him. Well, presumably he's got cup, and Colette has drink. Diet Dr. Pepper everywhere. I'm really sorry about that. Have you at least gotten a chance to, like, take a shower? Changed at least? Well, that's good. Whenever you get home or get the chance, you should get yourself a nice shower. You deserve it. Dear,
Apple.
how does it feel to be nearby the northernmost Zaxby's?
Is that the one on Charlestown?
I think it is. I'm looking at a map of Zaxby's locations for fucking reasons. I don't even remember how I got here.
That's
Fucking
crazy. We go to the northernmost Zaxby's in the world all the time.
Yeah, look at this shit. I don't know if it's exactly the county you're in or if it's like in a neighboring county, but like. Fucking.
The one that I go to is in Floyd counties, but I don't know whether the one in Clark County is further north or not, so I don't know.
Yeah. Either way, you're near it. You go to like the second most northern, like Zaxby's in the world. Zaxby's several miles from me, but I've never been to it. We've also never been to Zaxby. I pass by my friend, the inflatable chicken mascot on the roof, whenever I visit Viola, but I never go. There's a Zaxby. Oh, oh, oh. Slim Chickens is closer here. Slim Pickens for Slim Chickens.
What's this test?
Oh. This is the opposite of Big Chicken, which is where we went to at MFF. That's a Shaq's chicken place. And, mid, I think. Hi, Glow Squid. Dear, I need to remember, the Big Chicken was pretty mid, right?
The Big Chicken would have been fine if it had, like, Popeye's prices. But it's, like, way more expensive for chicken that is pretty much indistinguishable from Popeye's. So it's a ripoff.
Yeah, thanks, Shaq.
Thanks, Shaq. Also, was I supposed to learn about Orc City posting today?
Oh yeah, I've been seeing that. Such a particular bit.
It's so
I think this is what
fucking
happens
funny.
when you make fun of Hideo Kojima.
People immediately look into your book and see that you are a fucking racism McFantasy man.
God.
Orc City.
Literally doing the kind of shit they do in Justice League with Gorilla City.
True.
Like, it's that level. We have this society of high-tech gorillas. What do they call their city that they've been living in for thousands of years? Oh yeah, Gorilla City.
Great.
That's what they call it. Because they're gorillas, and it's their city. It's like us, you know, we call all our towns Human Town. You know?
City.
There's the Poke Quizzer here, and I have a quiz for you. Get at least 5 questions right, you get 100 bits. Dear, do we want to entertain this?
What the... What? Fucking... I'm not gonna fucking do a little dance for you, but I'll at least try and answer your riddles 3, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
But also, I'm on the internet, so there's no way for you to prove that I did not just go on to Bulbapedia and look up all of these answers, so shrug.
Dance for me. I'd win. Also, the way that the fucking Gorilla City episode of Justice League ends is that Gorilla Grodd gets fucking brain dead from an electric shock, but then he's actually faking being brain dead.
He gets electrified in the head, and then pretends to be brain dead in order to fucking bide his time.
Yeah. Alright, give us your riddles 5, I suppose. But also, I don't know how long the stream's gonna do, how much longer the stream's gonna go on for.
It looks like a lot of people are just now showing up, and I want to give them something, so we're just gonna keep gambling and chatting with everyone once I finish this rice.
Okay. Yeah, you type up your riddles 5 or whatever, Glow Squid. I'm gonna go piss.
I fucking love Gorilla Grodd trying to kill Obama! What the fuck is his endgame, dude?
Gorilla hate Obama. How many Pokemon learn Mirror Move? Oh, fucking hell. That's a really hard one.
That really is just a look it up on Bulbapedia question. Nobody knows that.
12. That's my answer, 12. This only covers Kanto through Unova. Even more arbitrary.
What? Why? Fucking whatever.
12.
Fucking I don't know. What is this? This quiz sucks already. I'm gonna say 20. No, 21 specifically. I know a lot of birds learn Mirror Move.
It's close. It's 19. Cool. Is it closest without going over, or is it just closest in general? I mean, I guess one of us in this call got it right, so...
Also, I don't know how many questions there are in this quiz, so I don't know at what point we've lost. And it's impossible to get the bits anymore.
Let us know when we have just, like, fully lost, okay? Only 5? Well, we've already lost then. You said get all 5 and get 100 bits?
At least 5 out of 5, right? So who fucking cares anymore? Why the fuck do you frame it as at least 5 if there's only 5 questions?
We had to demand perfection.
Is the implication that you can get more than 5 answers correct on a 5-question quiz?
If you get 3, then you get 50. Well, okay, what's riddle 2?
Bro, who the fuck do you think you are? You're just going on to fucking Bulbapedia and looking this shit up. I'm gonna look it up too.
You do not respect my time, and I will not respect yours.
There are no rules here.
I'm just gonna take wild guesses. You're gonna look at Bulbapedia. Kind of move is Destiny Bond.
Oh god, it's probably a fucking... It's either normal or ghost, because it's one spooky, but on the other it's
Kind, not type.
Oh. Well, it's a status move, isn't it? I mean, it's not an attacking move, and it's not a physical or special move, so it has to be the third type of mood, status.
Shrug. Special. Oh, so, okay, so Viola got it correct. Wonderful. What's question 3?
Answer my questions 3.
He tells the truth, the other only 3s.
Yup.
Which one of you is the one that threes? Me. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Chat. I love Chili, Colorado.
What level does Maractus learn synthesis? That is some look it up on Bulbapedia shit. Level 25.
Fucking 34.
I'm putting when he feels like it. True.
Oh, true. If synthesis is a fucking TM, you could get it at any level.
True. Huh, 37 off the cuff from Stella. Yeah, can we just like count that like any of us in chat gets it? Because you're like coming into our chat.
I did 34 because Colette's question, your favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff. What's yours?
Jigglypuff, I'm told.
Alright. Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, no, like, synthesis is a very much like you learn this in the 30s kind of move.
Level 15, surprisingly. I answered 25, so I was the closest. Alright, we got 2 more chances to answer 1 more question, right?
Uh-huh.
Or wait, no, 2 more. Or I forgot.
Oh no, we're just fucked, dude.
We're just fucked. We have to win out.
Pseudo-legendary. It's probably fucking Fiona, for all I know. Because you get it out of an egg.
Pseudo-legendary.
Oh, pseudo-legendary? Fully evolved pseudo-legendary? Oh, fuck, see, I read pseudo-legendary and thought mythical.
I don't think Duraludon is a pseudo-legendary. That generation's one is Dragapult.
They're using the Gen 5 3DS Pokedex to do this, so... It couldn't be.
I'm going to just guess Goodra.
No, it has to be Gens 1 through 5.
No, Ease is asking this.
Oh, okay.
Ease is just asking a separate, unrelated question.
Oh, that's fascinating.
My guess is Goodra.
I mean, the thing is that, like...
Or Tyranitar.
I think it's gonna be like Dragonite. I bet there's like some very obscure place where you can just like fish up a Dragonite at a super low level.
I think I know a relatively early game in Skyline with
Oh, right, I know about fucking SOS Salamence. I know about SOS Salamence. Everyone knows about SOS Salamence.
I didn't know about SOS Salamence. All I know is, are they bothering you, Cupcake? They give Salamence to you really early in PMD Super.
Yeah. There you go. I'm so fucking good at gambling, dear.
Alright, I've got a fucking trivia question to ask the rest of chat. This is the hardest question known to man because nobody can fucking get it. If any of you have keen memories, what is Viola's favorite Pokemon?
Oh my god, yeah, because I talk about it only semi-frequently, but this is a Pokemon that I love dearly with all of my heart, from its concept, to its design, to its fucking ability.
And nobody can fucking guess it correctly. Anyway, question 4, what
It's
other...
obscure.
Ease, you're so close.
I'm so sorry, Ease. I'm so sorry, Centaur.
Would this be a creature you have merchandise of in your room?
Wonderful. Okay, everybody
No.
remembered. People remembered,
Yeah,
although
but
they misremembered it as
Stella
Golett.
remembered, yes, it is. My favorite Pokemon is Golurk because I fucking love constructs. I think they're so cool.
Yeah, you just remember. You all remembered Golett, which is the pre-evolution of Golurk.
Correct.
And I love that you love constructs, dear.
They're just so fucking cool, man. They're the coolest thing in any fantasy setting.
I loved watching Howl's Moving, or not Howl's Moving Castle, sorry, Castle in the Sky. They both have Castle in the name. I love watching Castle in the Sky with you and how much you fucking adored the construct guy in the castle, and titular castle in the sky.
It's fucking, it's Golurk because it's rocket powered. I find that so fun.
Anyways, Glow, I got that right. I sure as hell knew that one because I love Empoleon.
You need to give these fucking points to Stella.
Yeah. Give Stella go to Stella's channel and give her bits.
Yeah.
I don't think she streams.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Defiant. We didn't even try that because I just substituted your trivia question with my own. Thinking about if I want to introduce the idea of constructs into our Fabula Ultima setting.
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah. Howl's Moving Castle is probably my mom's favorite Ghibli movie of all time. That's fascinating. My favorite... I've said for years that my favorite Ghibli movie is Nausicaa, but I think in terms of like, now I've had more recent viewing, Whisper of the Heart. 100%.
As a creative, I think Whisper of the Heart is an extremely important movie to watch.
Yeah. Final question, how heavy is Rhyperior? 1 million pounds, depending on the artist.
True! There's that one artist I keep seeing that really likes Big Rhyperior.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that, like, weights suck in Pokemon. Are you going?
I was just gonna talk about my favorite Ghibli movies.
Oh, please!
Oh, please, 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 please.
I think my favorite one growing up was Ponyo, because that was one of the only ones I really did watch when I was younger.
That was the first one I watched.
Yeah. I feel
It's a
like
lovely little thing.
I feel like there's a lot of overlap with, like, people like in our general age range and watching Ponyo as a kid.
Well, yeah, because I think they made a big thing about, like, showing it on Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it at the as a movie poster at the theater that we went to go get the pretzel deer. I saw a Ponyo poster when I was itty bitty.
Gosh.
But now I think my favorite one, I do really like Nausicaa. Nausicaa's great. But I think my favorite one is Spirited Away. Spirited Away is pretty great.
That's a pretty good one.
I like the story that it tells.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Even though your chat helped you, as if there are any rules here. As if you haven't walked into the king's court and decided that your fucking rules are what go.
I feel like I want to watch some Ghibli movies with you, Judy.
Yeah, that rule.
Have you seen Whisper of the Heart?
Nope.
Oh, we gotta show it to you.
We gotta, like Viola said, as a creative person, it's very important to watch Whisper of the Heart.
Mm-hmm.
It's an incredible story to have speak to you as just like a creator, a maker, someone who makes something. Other than Whisper of the Heart, I will say that I think Castle in the Sky also hopped over Nausicaa, in part because I realized just how Moonchaser core it is and how much I vibe with the aesthetic of Castle in the Sky. It's very lovely. I have literally, so like, for anybody who does not know, because I don't think many people actually check Moonchaser's website very much, Comic Fury page, whatever. For the majority of people that don't know, there is an extended credits page on Moonchaser's comic page. And amongst, like, crediting the people like Viola, Sender, my friend Princess, who did the original 2021 design of Moonchaser that Sender used as inspiration, cameos for the future, tools of the trade, like fonts and my stuff. I put an inspiration section in the extended credits page, and one of those is Castle in the Sky.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Whisper of the Heart has to be my fave because it's just so fucking important as a movie. And, like, after that, it's been a while since I've seen it, but I do recall really liking Princess Mononoke. Then after that, I would probably put Howls and then Castle in the Sky, which is not to, shit on Castle in the Sky. It's an incredible movie. It is simply, this is the fucking, a ranking list of 9 out of 10s and 10 out of 10s.
Yeah, exactly. It is your least favorite.
Yeah.
In the literal sense of the least most favorite.
Just because I feel like it did not speak as much to me, and didn't give me as much to, like, sink my teeth into as the others did.
Yeah. A Castle in the Sky just has, like, it struck a chord with me because it is a lot of the aesthetic I wanted to go for.
First time I got that one.
Oh, nice. Judy.
Yeah.
If we ever get to a chance to watch Ponyo, I want it to be with you.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to do that.
Yeah. 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 I also remember, so, like, my ranking before I started watching them a bunch recently was, like, Nausicaa and Porco Rosso. Were, I think, my top favorites. Like, I still gotta rewatch Porco Rosso. I just remember Nausicaa and Porco Rosso on my first viewing of them were the ones that, like, most, like, moved me. They are the ones that induced the biggest, like, I'm sitting here, like, slack-jawed at like, the story that they are telling. And it might be the case if I give those two a rewatch that they'll return to the top of my list, but I think Whisper of the Heart probably will remain at the top because it just strikes such a chord in me. The only complaint I will have about Whisper of the Heart is that I feel like the natural reaction to when the movie ends is, wait, it's ending?
Huh.
But, like,
I mean, that is kind of the point, that it just kind of feels like the beginning for them.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it is always a surprise when the movie ends, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It's a fantastic film, but I cannot watch Graveyard of the Fireflies again. It is such a tragic and traumatic story, but it's absolutely worth watching just once. Gosh, this is what I hear about it from everywhere.
Oh, this one sucks shit.
Gosh.
Single angelic note.
Anybody else is here? A single angelic note? Fucking favorite Deltarune post.
Hold on.
It's pretty good. There you go.
Hella. Hela.
Hello.
I'm looking. I forgot I opened the Zaxby's menu earlier. Just to like look at it, and then I got distracted by everything else, and I'm like tabbed back into it to like close the tab, and it's they call their salads salads.
Correct.
The fingers and the zappetizers.
I always get
They
the wings
love.
and things combo.
Gosh, dear, you gotta take me to Zaxby's. I need to say hello to the inflatable chicken.
Big chicken.
Bring chicken.
Also tragic that like Ease was only here when I was too busy eating to talk to them.
Damn. This is a conspiracies.
Yeah.
Splat noise. Rotoscoped Lancer. Hang on, what is rotoscoped Lancer? I mean, I can guess from the two words that make up that phrase, but like, I don't have a picture in my head or on my screen.
There you go. Alright. We're making decent headway. I started with like 200 coins. Now I've got 2,800 coins.
Seen a bunch of Lancer fan art gifts used. This is him rotoscoped into stuff, and there was another post that observed this. It was funny. I see.
Raising Cane's.
Oh, she's a Caniac.
Caniac, alright.
Caniac, McKee.
They just recently opened a Raising Cane's in my city. There was not a single Raising Cane's in town until this one.
Huh. I think we
Damn.
still don't have a Raising Cane's here. We got so many different other chicken places, though, that it doesn't really matter.
New Albany's washed. Sorry.
New Albany fucking rules. It's got a Joella's. Well,
Oh,
not
it
New
does have a
Albany, but
Joella's.
Clarksville has the Joella's, which is really good.
That was completely production. I think New Albany had a better, like, food restaurant selection than Rockford.
I mean, of course, it's got Ladytron's.
Of course.
And Ladytron's
God.
is fucking
have-
peak.
God, it is.
I feel like Rockford, like, very, for the uninitiated, and it's like a town,
How
city,
about fucking fire?
couple hours. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Just an hour away from, like, Chicago. And, I don't know, it can feel... It's mostly, like, Italian restaurants and, like, a handful of Mexican places in town.
Uh-huh.
There's, like, everything else just kind of feels really gentrified. But... I don't know. I have a very limited slice of restaurants I can't eat at, too.
Gosh.
Yeah, I encourage all of you here to go on to Google and look up Ladytron's New Albany.
I love Ladytrons.
It's pretty infamous because of its mascot.
Yeah, because it's fucking the Ladytron is so adorable.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure there was a post about it on like Tumblr or something.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I've been there.
Uh-huh. I've eaten there
I've been there. They
multiple
served me a
times.
grilled cheese and soup in an ET lunchbox.
It was so fucking cool, dude.
That grilled cheese was so fucking good.
I went to get lunch there recently, and their like lunch special for the week was a grilled cheese where each slice of bread is actually a slice of pizza, and there's mozzarella sticks stuffed into the middle.
Good lord.
That's fat for art food right there.
You don't say.
That's Rory food right there.
Uh-huh, and they have a vegetarian option. They say it right on the menu.
Let's fucking go. Rory was like cursed by a Greek god to like have like a meat allergy, and yet she loves meat.
I mean, I don't
This
even
is
know
like
if
the
it's
kind-
like an allergy. Like, I just think like her body is just like legitimately like completely unadapted to handle digesting meat because like her parents were turbo strict and she did not eat it until like she was an adult.
Yeah. Either way, it's practically an allergy for all intents and purposes.
Yeah. Alright, this one sucks.
And this is like the punishment that like a Greek god would give somebody for being too gluttonous on meat. They would give them a meat allergy but not take away the hunger.
God. Nah, they would just turn him into an animal. That sucks.
Oh yeah, true.
We're turning you into a new kind of animal called the
Uh-huh.
mud.
Oh yeah, no, well, Byron, it's like she's a vegetarian but not by choice.
Uh-huh.
She was raised that way, and thus her body did not get the ability to know what meat is.
It's a stranger to her. Fuck yeah.
But she loves like the sad thing about Rory is that like the only burger place she can go to and eat a burger is Burger King.
And that sucks, dude.
I'm genuinely surprised that more restaurants aren't doing the Impossible Burger.
I mean, it's probably like a fucking brand deal and only Burger King is
Oh.
allowed.
Fuck, you're right. It's probably a fucking brand deal.
Uh-huh. Hate to rain on your parade.
Fuck, dude.
I've decided that I'm going to talk like an English, like a Middle English speaker, and I'm just going to pronounce the E, the silent E at the end of all words. Like, sorry, it's parada now.
Parada.
That's the guy who makes tech.
Oh, okay.
It's not place anymore, it's plache.
It's plus.
Classe. Also, places not willing to like have a meat-free section of their grills or flat tops. I mean, I guess that is a logistical concern. You do have to basically cook the meat, you know, like vegetarian stuff separate from the meat stuff. But fuck it, they should just do that. They should just fucking have a separate fucking grill to allow for more people to eat there. That's more money. Think of how much money Rory would pay fucking the burger places that aren't Burger King. All of it. All of her money.
Oh no, she needs that.
Yeah, well, Burger King got in trouble for that, for not cooking it in a place separate for it. I think they got sued for it. God damn. Both Applebee's and Chili's both have Impossible meat options, but I'm not sure. I think A&W had Impossible. Ease, are you talking about Canadian A&W or American A&W?
What do you
'Cause I know
think?
those are like... True. Well, Ease might have heard about it. American A&W. I don't know. I just know that those are two very different experiences for some reason.
I'm starting to suspect that this one is a turbo troll. Keeps letting me get
Canadian,
2
yeah,
sevens.
I all I've heard is I think from Junie that Canadian A&W is very different from American A&W and PAPS, because PAPS visited Canada to go see Junie last year.
I don't even remember what an A&W is like.
It's like I mean, the thing is like A&W is like very what I would consider it's literally like American food is what it's like advertised as. It's got like root beer for like drinks. It's like notable for that. And the same thing, it's got bubger.
There used to be on State Street a like combination A&W Long John Silver's, but they fucking tore that shit down and replaced it with a Kroger gas station.
Damn, the combination. So yeah, of course, American A&W has, you know, the slogan "All American Food." So I guess in Canada, it's good food makes good food is the slogan or something.
Huh.
They've also got the burger family there.
There you go. Alright, we're closing in on 4,000. Look at that, dear.
Yeah. A&W used to have a 3-pound burger. Was that the kind of thing where people would think
Yeah.
it's less meat than a 1/4 pounder?
Yeah.
It's like how American Taco Bell is apparently good now, and Canadian Taco Bell is like, how are you not dead now? How are you still open? That's just floppy, wet, sloppy, meatless goop. American Taco Bell is certainly food that I would not say is like objectively good, but it makes my
But
brain chemicals go good.
The thing about American Taco Bell, like, is it's gone, like, all in on the, like, where all other, like, fast food places have gone astray, Taco Bell is, like, really leaning into the, yeah, we're the cheap option. We're the affordable one.
The only reason why my Taco Bell order tends to be really expensive is because I just order 4 soft shell tacos and chippy cheese. Chippy cheese. I feel like I'm the only person who just doesn't like Taco Bell. Step aside.
I'll eat it for you.
Step aside, I'm gonna get it.
Step aside, gay boy.
Not worry, I do not like Taco Bell. Sorry, I just I just found the Toastverse I love you chart again. I just
Alternative
remembered it.
responses to I love you.
God.
Is this one a turbo troll? It's starting to feel like a turbo troll.
Just had the Woody KH3 image blasted into my head. Yes! Yes, that's me stepping aside, eating Taco Bell all nobly for the people who don't like it.
God.
Oh, don't worry. I'll experience Taco Bell for you. You know where I don't like Taco Bell? Because the Canadian ones are terrible. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, there's just... I mean, it's probably all the fucking chemicals they put in Taco Bell that makes it, like, addictive or whatever, but, like, fuck, dude, I'm sold on it.
Sugar?
I don't know, MSG? I don't fucking know. I've heard that MSG is not actually, like, that bad for you.
Not unless you have a specific allergy to it.
Yeah.
But white women hate it.
Yeah, like, fuck, dude, the scare of MSG was mostly racism against Asian people.
Uh-huh.
The problem, the real problem with MSG is that...
To this day, my
like,
mom insists that she cannot eat MSG.
God. The real problem with MSG is not that MSG itself is harmful, but that it can make really unhealthy and bad food to taste good. Like, if you load it up, if you load a lot of, like, MSG onto really crap food, it'll make it taste good to you. And then you'll eat more of it because it tastes good. Yeah, but, like, mostly... And so, like, in that case, it's not the MSG that is bad. If you take the MSG out of unhealthy food and then eat it, you still are eating unhealthy. It's just MSG makes the experience pleasant, but it's mostly racism. It's mostly racism or people who don't realize it's racism, I should say. People who are unfortunately, like, duped into not realizing.
I think this one's fuck hell.
Yeah. You know, I will fucking pound
Hi,
4
Jules.
soft-shell tacos.
Let's go
Oh, hi, Jules.
gambling!
I will eat so many fucking tacos. I am, like, still considering the possibility of just, like, trying out, like, buying 6 tacos and eating them. But I think if I got 6 tacos, I would not be able to eat the chips and cheese.
Sad.
I would have to sacrifice that. The real problem is that it's just sodium with mushroom umami flavor. If you're already stacking on sodium, then putting sodium on it because people don't realize it's so close. I mean, that too. That is also sensible. Sensible.
I think I am going to head out for now, so
Okay,
I
have
can
fun
focus
on
on
time.
eating. So I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picking you up and tossing you out of the channel. Hey! I think you should be slightly sheepy, Stella.
Just like...
Oh look, we've hit our target!
Wow, you just did that through normal, honest gambling means.
Yeah. The slots in this game aren't that hard.
Gosh.
Alright. Bunch of items I don't care about. Get Dratini if I really wanted to get a super early Dratini. Or a fuck-ass pincer.
Oh,
Fuck-ass Porygon.
fuck ass.
None of those are
pincer.
particularly great prizes, but at some point I am eventually going to have to come back and get 6,500 coins so that I can get the Porygon.
Gosh.
TM13, rad. Boom. Hella. One, two, and poof. Gorn for Gore, withdraw, and machine set.
Gorn for Gord.
Ah.
Ah.
Gorn learned Ice Beam. That's our candidate. Well, let's start
Yeah.
saving up for Porygon.
Freezing the opposition.
Hello. 50 coins just to start off here. Alright. Let's get into it. We're back at square one. We won a Porygon.
How long are you going to gamble, dear?
Shrug.
Because whenever we're done with stream, I want to take a shower.
Hey. Stella, I'm having fun doing this.
It is really low stakes.
Yeah. It's literally just hitting the button, and over time I gradually gain money.
Gambling stream brought to you by Team Rocket. Brought to you by Team Rar.
Team Rocket
Team
has not
Rar.
taken over the world. Buddy, I turned 200 tokens that I bought from them into 4,000 tokens that I fucking got Ice Beam out of them. They are losing money off of me.
You're using their money better than they ever
I'm
could.
literally robbing them blind with this.
Can't support Gaunt if this is what his campaign does. Oh.
Yeah, well then you better start donating to the fucking cause.
You'll be able to get money you'll be able to not have to do this for money.
The Velatro stream.
Hi, Val.
Hello.
Ew. Giovanni puts me in coach. We're busy doing this shit and the self-coach shit and not getting to Bill's house en masse and getting his computer while he's Pokemon. God, imagine.
I feel like it'd be easier to take it from him when he's a human. He doesn't train Pokemon. He just looks at them on his computer.
Yeah.
Much like Sam.
Bill, Mr. I just like Pokemon, Bill. Yep, nailed it. My favorite part of every Pokemon game, and I mean every Pokemon game because I'm totally not in denial or bitter.
Rip Voltorb.
Okay, I believe you.
Like, the game sucked, but it's, like, mathematically solvable, so it was really easy to cheese.
I wouldn't know how to use his Nidoran, Clefairy, Rattata powers, different depending on the adaptation. God, dude, him being a fucking Rattata conceptually is really funny. He's just a tiny little fucking rat. Tiny rat. Little fucking rat.
Little fucking rat. Well, I had to reach for my mic button before I coughed.
She's got anime dying disease.
No, you don't ugly cough when you got anime dying disease.
It's just little ones? Okay.
Yeah, you just go... and then,
I'm
like,
fine.
one scene later, you're dead.
Yeah. It dies in 7 minutes. Meanwhile, I'm over here just kind of theorizing the... Not names, but just, like, putting in, like, some borders for fucking, like, territories of the United Central Amarone States.
Oh, boy.
I gotta think, what would America do?
Squares.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Squares. The giant game corner that totally exists in Scarlet Violet, and you could bet on the Shonk racing and stuff. Being delusional is so fun. Oh, what are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
This one's fuck shit. Yeah.
Gotta show you Rattata Bill from the manga. He's so cute. Oh my gosh.
In Ease's world, the only part of Pokemon is that single encounter with Bill.
Yeah. This is the hinge point from which all of Pokemon is based.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me see this. Oh no, it's actually really cute though. What the fuck? It's a funny little thing.
I take a peek.
This is really fucking funny and cute in a funny way.
God. Yeah. I'll fucking send it in.
God.
Our new mascot.
It's Beal.
There's our new mascot.
Wonderful.
Hanging out there with Ditto.
Let's go.
Where do you get Ditto in this game? Pokemon Mansion, I guess?
The mirror.
Oh.
It's been inside you this whole time, dear.
Wow. Why is there pink goo inside of me, dear?
I vanish.
I'm just like in a dark... I suddenly realized that I'm just in a dark room and all this stream has just been an illusion. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh? You have to let go. The Pokemon accident was 7 years ago.
God.
Man, I'm like realizing that like fuck dude, it's actually like hard to make up state boundaries without like knowing at least like a little bit about it. Like about like Amarone's like cities and like geography.
Bro,
So
when
actually
the
I'm gonna
fuck
stop
did
doing that.
When the fuck did our borders ever care about the cities?
Shrug. I guess less the cities and just more the geography, because you know there's for as many straight lines as there are in America, there are also a lot of river borders or mountain borders. When has the borders ever cared about cities? I don't know. I mean, truly, it's perplexing how St. Louis and Kansas City are both in Missouri when they are desperately trying to get out.
And all of the fucking cities that did successfully escape being in Indiana.
God. One of my friends can confirm I have a concerning obsession with gambling areas and RPGs. The sole driving force when I was playing DQ11's early game was make it to the casino because your girl, Fist Slam, needs to gamble. Fist Slam. I think that's really funny when... Val, I think that's really funny when combined with your, like, lore of, like, collecting blood money for commissions.
You were... Okay, so I'm starting to think that your empire is actually like an illegal casino empire. You are Giovanni.
You would make for a very good Pokemon villain.
Uh-huh. And then at the end of the game, you'd be like, okay, it's time for me to kill you, the player, directly. Sends out a Pokemon. I pull out a gun, and then send out a Pokemon.
Don't act like that isn't an aesthetic. Oh, it's 100% an aesthetic.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
In fact, I am actively encouraging you to indulge in this.
Link evil to you, Deloise.
Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, hang on. I shall, hang on, I need to, oh god, I did that back in like 2023, I think. Yeah, holy shit. Alright, I posted it
Link it
in
the chat.
just like the Discord upload? Okay.
Yeah.
Here you go. My idea if Deloise was a Pokemon villain, albeit it's just kind of a shoulders up, but...
I'm glad that folks are really showing up for the gambling portion of the stream.
Yeah. I really do think that having harmless, free gambling minigames and RPGs and stuff can help people with actual addictions have a harmless outlet to substitute the addiction, rather than games being like, hey, buy our loot boxes. It's so fascinating to me that... I guess there's just, like, reasons that I don't know. I don't understand, but, like... It's fascinating to me that there's such a stink about, like, fake gambling in... With, like, fake gambling with fake, like, points in games. Like... I don't know, I just find it interesting that that's, like, an issue.
Because, like, it isn't good if... To fucking teach kids to, like, associate happiness with a slot machine, but it's also not good to have kids associate happiness with a loot box.
Yeah. If you can't have, like, a fake casino with a fake little gambling game in it, then you shouldn't
like
also be able to have real gamble.
Here, Colette. Like
Yeah, fake gambling is,
now.
like, what we're doing right now. I mean, I think gachas are, like, real gambling, because a lot of games put real money into that. Not all of them, but, like, let's be honest, most of them.
Yeah, this is
like, fake gambling...
zero stakes gambling, Colette.
Yeah, fake. Meanwhile, real gambling is, like, you know, your actual money. Or it's like, oh, you use your real money to buy credits for the gambling. It's like, okay, you just use your real money. That's just a middleman. Like Vegas Stakes and SCNS or like Villatro. I believe Villatro was made by the guy because he wanted to help people get over their gambling addictions or something.
Uh-huh. It was literally created as like a medical tool.
Yeah. And the Balatro devs fights with Peggy because, oh god, playing cards scary. It's like, that's the thing, is like, I recognize that it's good to not teach kids to associate gambling with good, but also I think the idea of simply sticking your fingers in your ears and going la 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 la, the concept of gambling, the idea of it is also not great. You know, having a zero tolerance policy, because then it I guess the worry I then like put up is, then what routes will kids find out about gambling? What if it's a more unsafe route that will then like even more quickly, I don't know.
I had a game quarter as a kid.
Pokemon gambling is bad. Also, Pokemon our card game prints money. Yeah. That's the fucking paradox of it. Like, if you're going to say that gambling is not suitable to put in your games, but then you also have a game in which you acquire the pieces to play it with gambling.
The difference being that with those systems, it's technically not gambling, because technically you do get materially something that is real every time you buy it. You just have no idea if you're ever actually going to get the thing that you want. While with actual gambling, if you lose, you lose. Your money's gone.
Mm-hmm. It's probably casinos and all this in like Verna and Moonchaser.
Oh, of course.
There's a part later on where Laika's wondering where shady dealings are, and she goes to a bar. Theoretically, that could have been a casino as well.
Nice.
Brief spoilers.
Whoa.
By the way, Chapter 2 is over of Moonchaser now. I guess we've got plenty of time to just, like, chat right now. Moonchaser Chapter 2 is over.
Uh-huh.
What does everybody think? What does everybody think of the first 56 pages of this webcomic? Technically there's one more upload to go into Chapter 2. It's the bonus page that's going out on Monday. But that's not furthering the story, it is just little details. A little fun bonus. It's literally bonus. Chapter 3 will begin on July 9th. And I hope you all are very excited.
Uh-huh.
No, but so far you're doing a fantastic job putting your passion into reality. Thank you. Thank you.
Who? I write it.
Mm-hmm.
Smiles big and wide.
You write the dialogue and have helped with the story details.
I made it make sense. Like in a thematic way.
You brought the glue that that holds it together. I had like a bunch of wood boards trying to build this house, and you brought me a hammer and nails.
Yeah.
You brought me a hammer and nails, and then I also realized you're pretty good at, like, painting.
Yeah.
And so then it's like you're gonna, like, paint the boards as well. But then I'll, like, tell you which color to paint. Of course, I also just, you know, I illustrate it.
Building the Howard Mansion.
Yeah. Enjoying seeing these characters naturally grow closer. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoying the story, it's really good. And it's fun, because, like, the story basically hasn't even really started yet. Like, Chapter 3 is where things, like, actually, like, fucking begin.
Where the story actually begins.
Yeah. Chapters 1 and 2 was just to, like, get these characters together and set you up with some things to wonder about. Yeah, no, I'm also really enjoying, like, the like, build-up of their, like, connection so far. And, again, it's going to be, like, fuck, dude, the pages that I've been making, pages 62, 63, 64, they fuck. They are so good. I'm so fucking excited. Like, goddamn, dude. I'm so excited for you all to see more, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the important thing that I always want to, you know, like, make sure to credit to Viola is the writing, the dialogue. Like, she, basically what happens is, like, I wrote, like, a while ago, I wrote, like, a general story outline of all the things that I knew we wanted to happen. You know, all the things I knew wanted to happen in the rough order, and then, you know, adding details where we thought of them. And then Viola, like, looked at the parts that had, like, huge gaps. Or, like, oh, this could be relevant to, like, this theme. This could be relevant to this theme, etc. And, like, you know, then what happens is, so far for chapters 1, 2, and 3, is Viola's written a script, basically, of dialogue and, like, basic actions, like, stage directions, basically. And what I do is then I turn those into, like, a paneled out script, where I, like, write, okay, like, here's the panel that I'm going to draw here, here's the panel I'm going to draw here. So I take Viola's dialogue and basic stage directions and then turn it into basically a written storyboard. And then I draw from that written storyboard. So yeah, like, so I really do feel like I should probably say Moonchasers by me and you, because at this point I feel like it's necessary.
Nice. Also, yes, I'm
Even
enjoying seeing them naturally grow closer, and I'm also enjoying seeing them supernaturally grow. Looks at Laika.
Hey! Heyo! Most divine act is to create, be a passionate nerd about what you make is the little else in this life will give you that sheer amount of joy. Never stop that act of creation. Exactly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a maker. I make things. If I don't make, I
Uh-huh.
explode.
This is true. I've seen her nearly
Even-
explode because she spent too long not making.
Even this stream is me, you know, turning just playing a game into making.
Mm-hmm. If I don't make, I succumb to gout.
True? The gout?
That's really funny to me.
My foot looks like a rock?
Good lord. A new term for an art block, creative gout.
Lord. Stop gouting yourself.
We'll draw it eventually. I believe in you, Ease.
Godspeed.
I think like the main thing is I'll consider myself to have like made it if I like outright get like any fan art of Moonchaser from somebody I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, that means Fords has made it, because I've gotten Fords fan art made by strangers.
Yeah. It 100% has, dear. There, for as many people as we are in direct contact with who have read it, and as many people as we are in direct contact with who haven't read it, but you know.
Who will never read another sentence in their life.
For as many people as we know who have read it, there are also a lot of people we don't know who have read it. They found it on AO3 or found it through FA. Maybe they haven't read Definitive yet, but, you know, they've definitely read it, and that's pretty fucking awesome.
And they read it.
They read it, and they read it. Somebody, made a...
And people who haven't read it, but, like, recognize that it is important enough that it's, like, worth pretending they read it.
Yeah. They will be happy to tell you all about the ejection details, but, like, wrong.
Yeah.
Because they find that better than acknowledging that they haven't read it. Anyway, somebody made a page for Moonchaser on a website called Piperka. Or Piperka?
Paprika.
The icon is a bunch of peppers. But it is a website in which you can, like, it's a website to compile webcomics to then, like, subscribe through, like, an RSS feed. And 7 people have subscribed to Moonchaser on this website.
Gosh. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was
And
added
they're
on
gonna
March...
be feasting this month.
Yeah, March 20th of this year. It even has, like, a thing, update schedule, UTC, Wednesday at 16.
Nice.
Homepage, moonchaser.cfw.me. It's got the, you know, it's got categories, it's genre sci-fi, genre fantasy, which I think is really funny.
My favorite part of Fords is when Faye huffing on a Friday. Honestly, peak.
Genre furry, genre GLBT. You can tell this is an old website.
This was
advisory...
from the 90s. Holy, like, this is like pre-AIDS crisis.
Yeah, this is fucking, like, this website is in, like, basic, like, HTML font, like, Web 1.0 kind of looking thing. I mean, it's an RSS feed compiling website, so... advisory Web 14, advisory violence, advisory nudity, advisory profanity, art manga style. And then it's just copied the description that you wrote for it on the page. And it's also got related ones.
Nice.
Sky Sea Saga, Meet Me in the Woods, CSACE, Objectified, Sheep's Clothing, and Bleating Heart, which I think is fun.
Oh my gosh, me.
Yeah.
All of my clothes are this.
Yeah, and also Moonchaser's got a solid 60 comics and 60 subscribers
Hey.
on Comic Fury, which I think is great. Rating 5 out of 8 votes. There have also been 455 comments left on Moonchaser, but I should note that most of them, like,
I do comment on every page, and then you respond to my comment on every page.
So that number is severely inflated.
Uh-huh.
Like, 60 of those are you, and then 60 more of those are me replying to you, and then the remaining number, half of those are also me because I try to reply to every comment.
Uh-huh.
Same for my game stuff. I have a fan in Indonesia who drew my dumb characters in such a cute anime-esque style, and that brought life to my weary, gout-riddled soul. Wonderful!
Yay! My foot has recovered!
Yeah, like, I'm just, like, really happy about how Moonchaser's been doing and how people like it, and I'm hoping that it maintains that. I mean, Viola loves to tell me that it's going to be the like, best webcomic of all time, but, you know, I'm not gonna let it get to my head.
It's gonna be one of the greats.
Yeah, I'll settle for it's up there rather than it's the best. And trust me, folks, you're gonna be on this boat for a while.
And that boat's name? You guessed it. Moonchaser.
Moonchaser.
And it's not a parade float.
It's not a fucking parade float.
Touch grass.
Oh my god, I haven't shared that. Somebody fucking replied to like my post advertising Moonchaser, like with like a screenshot of the comic, like or the cover saying, "Why does Moonchaser look like an inflatable parade balloon?" Like, fuck, dude, person sees a rounded, like, roof to something is like, oh, it's a parade float. Holy shit.
All the blood left my brain.
I'm really enjoying it so far. The only thing is I got showed pages in advance, and then I read the recent updates and forgot I saw pages in advance and went, wait, what? Before realizing, oh, right, they're not there yet. Yeah, Ease, you are in my special little inner circle of friends who I show pages in advance.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, like everybody else, I'm like trying so fucking desperately to not spoil. Fucking, I love how many people fucking like just like agree that this is related to Deltarune, not anything else. I love how fucking many people agree that Asriel would wear the fucking Zelda t-shirt and khaki shorts.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Bro's a dork.
It's really funny.
Bro is terminally a dork.
The urge to spoil work before it's done is really hard. It's so hard. I'm like, it's like the fucking like death grip image where you're digging your fingers into the fucking thigh. Like, this is me trying to not spoil. Me and Viola have come up with so much shit for like even like the ending that I'm like, this is gonna be so fucking cool when that happens.
Like, we were recently coming up with a character that will show up in the like third to last chapter. And you're gonna love it when that character shows up in like 15 years.
Yeah. I would love for it to not take 15 years, but at the healthy pace rather than a rushed pace, I have to just kind of accept that it will take 15 years, but that's okay because it's a lovely journey. Also, I've completely forgotten what character we're talking about here. Can you like DM it to me?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that character.
Mm-hmm. It's like, Jesus Christ, y'all. there's the plan is for things in the story to actually matter and pay off and, you know, be meaningful.
I think it's like a soft version exclusivity kind of thing, Stella.
Oh my god. The main thing that I will be able to tell y'all, though, is that Chapter 3 is going to be way longer than Chapters 1 and 2. Chapters 1 and 2 individually. Maybe it'll be about as long as Chapters 1 and 2 combined. But either way, Chapter 3 is a fucking doozy.
There's a lot going on in it.
There's a lot going on in it for being like the first big bulky story one. And there's a lot of characters for y'all to meet. And I'm excited. And luckily I can talk, it won't be long before I can talk relatively freely about these characters because they're just straight up in the fucking cover for Chapter 3. I mean, one of them I've shared around a little bit already. Her name is Hosomi. I gotta take the dogs out, dear.
Okay, I love you so much.
How much longer are you planning on going?
I gotta get to 4,600 for Porygon.
Alright. Well, I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Porygon is 6,500, right. Okay, then we're going for 6,500 then. Oops. Tee-hee. I was in a Porygon. No, I'm giving that the correct ding because it made me laugh. You'll go and I'll put a hoof over your mouth and you'll be going and nose try attack because of the thruple. I want to see like a poly relationship where it is just like a series of couples that don't have anything to do with like the others per se. Like, you know, A is with B is with C is with D is with E is with F is with G, and G is not dating, you know, anyone else than the other one directly by them, and we call that the train. Okay? Do you understand my vision? You understand me, you get me. When no one else has got me, I know he's got me. The plot of Snowpiercer. Snowpiercer isn't about a polycule, it's about a regular train. Leaf, I'm not talking... This train does not have to be in the ice, actually. It's okay. It's allowed to be in a lot of places. According to a very reliable YouTube video. Polyamory. Cool. Yeah, we'll add polyamory to the squad. I do think it's, like, kind of fucked up that, like, in order to complete Professor Oak's little task of going around and seeing all of the Pokemon, like, catching all of the Pokemon in the region, you have to patronize Team Rocket. You gotta gamble, baby. I gotta prove that I'm a winner. Oh god, the 4%ers. Ain't that gonna be fun? Like, I don't need to gamble in my day-to-day life. I feel there's enough of this, like, roller coaster of emotions just rooting for a sports team. Yeah, they will just run. Like, fuck it, dude. You just fucking chuck balls and pray to God. I mean, I'm probably just gonna, you know, Dormammu, I've come to bargain with them, so... That's not gonna be as much of an issue as this. Oh my god. Val, have you seen a sports game? The people are fucking drinking beer all the time at those, and they also have cheerleaders. You were actually just describing a regular big fucking, like, football game in the US already. Yeah, there's also all sorts of gambling for sports. Yeah. But I mean that, like, just the sheer act of following a single team, for better or worse, is in itself gives you all the same emotions as gambling. Just instead of investing money into it, you are investing your emotions into it. I will protect you with my sports blessing. Yeah, who the fuck do they think, like, they're selling sports betting to on Twitch? The people who watch fucking Thursday Night Football on Twitch? Because let me tell you, buddy, I'm not doing that. I'm not betting on a fucking shitty-ass Thursday night game. They give Amazon all the worst ones, and, like, honestly, they deserve it. And yet, Val, for the last, like, several seasons, every single Thursday night football game has been free to watch on Twitch.
I return. Also, Wolvire, yeah, sports betting ads are on the rise because of bullshit.
Yeah, but I'm saying that, like, just the act of rooting for a team over the course of multiple seasons basically feels like gambling. It's just you're gambling away your happiness.
Yeah, fucking... The Detroit Lions going 15-2 only to lose to Washington in the playoffs is fucked.
Uh-huh.
But at the very least, the regular season team was a lot of fucking fun. Continually surprising people, even when their defense was just fucking decimated, dude.
Yeah. Very surprising. I mean, like,
Where do y'all, like,
goddamn,
talk
dude,
about while I was
they've got
gone?
fucking... They got grit.
Yeah,
Those-
they do indeed have grit.
Those fucking kitties have some gumption to them that they have not had since the 1950s.
Yeah. And the funny stat that I have seen is there are 3 quarterbacks to win 11 plus games with 2 different franchises. One of them is Tom Brady with the Patriots and Buccaneers. One of them is Peyton Manning with the Broncos and Colts. And the third is Jared Goff with the Rams and the Lions.
God. Will he be remembered as one of the greats? Who knows?
He
feel
is in
like...
a club with just him, Manning, and Brady.
Yeah. Honestly, especially with the modern game, I'm not sure that Goff is the guy that can take Detroit all the way, but I mean, fuck it, man. I hope you at least do well while you still got time left in your career.
Yeah. He is 30 right now. He just turned 30 last year, so...
Like, they kind of need to start figuring out, okay, we need... The game is defined by the mobile quarterback now. We need to find a mobile quarterback for Detroit.
Let's get Matthew Stafford back, actually.
No, he's older.
He's old.
He's, like, even older, isn't he?
No, yeah, no, the joke. That's
Yeah.
the joke. He's like in his, like, he's like 36 or something.
Yeah.
But he's still the starting quarterback for the Rams. He's still, he might not be mobile, but he's still a fucking insane pocket passer.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I really do think that, like, the Lions would be better if the, like, fucking, like, just, like, theoretically, imagine the Lions with, like, Lamar Jackson. Like,
Oh my
fuck,
God,
dude. You have Jahmyr Gibbs, you have fucking J-Mo, you got David Montgomery, you got fucking all these good players, and then behind the offensive line, you've got fucking Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
Or,
That'd be
like,
unfair.
yeah, that would be like a Super Bowl winning team right there. I just, like, I don't, like, fucking... That's the thing, is I genuinely don't know how to feel about Goff. Because the Lions didn't win this many games until they got him. But they also didn't win this many games until they got Penei Sewell, Aiden Hutchinson, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah,
like-
I don't think that Goff can take them all the way. I think he's just a bit too goofy.
Jared Goff. It is worth noting that that club of 3 quarterbacks, Jared Goff is the only one that didn't even win a Super Bowl. He went to the Super Bowl with the Rams, and then lost in the lowest scoring Super Bowl of all time to the Patriots, 13-3. Really love your sports blurbles. Yay! Thank you.
Yay! They're very good, dear. I'm so excited. We're like a month away from getting to see them again.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Jesus Christ, it is already nearly August.
Uh-huh. The preseason is sneaking up on us.
God. The thing that I think that the Lions like front office is like understanding though is like what you need before a good quarterback is you need a good offensive line.
Uh-huh.
And that's like what they were investing in throughout the draft is a good offensive line. And that's what they've been investing in with like picks like Penei Sewell. And you know, like so like I think that they're pretty satisfied with Goff right now because they're not looking for a quarterback. I mean, they got like Hendon Hooker, and they got Teddy Bridgewater back for the playoffs, but like, you know, Teddy is fucking old. Like he's older than Goff, and Hendon Hooker is way too young. Like overall, I do feel happy with the Lions focusing on getting an O-line before they start like grasping at straws for their next great quarterback. You know?
Yeah, they have to make they are wanting to make sure that they don't end up on the QB carousel.
Yeah, they do not like. The funny thing is that the Lions haven't been on the QB carousel since like 2008. Because they drafted Stafford in 2009, and they just had him until 2020. And like, so at the very least, in so far, the Lions have not known the QB carousel for a while. And, you know, knock on wood. But like, I mean, fuck, like, Goff got injured, like, a few years ago and had to not start a few games. Stafford, there were multiple times Stafford got injured, including in his, like, first 2 years that he couldn't start a lot of the games of the season. But overall, they at least knew who their guy was, you know? And they still know who their guy is. Yeah, the Browns haven't had a guy in 30 years.
Not capable of being the guy. I had a guy and now I don't. You are not the guy.
The Browns have said this 40 times.
They love that song.
The sad thing is they had a guy. They did have a guy in Baker Mayfield, and they were like, nah, we want the sex pest instead. Let's pay you for 5 guaranteed years of $10 quadrillion. Baker Mayfield is the quarterback that they made it to the playoffs in 2020 with for the first time since 2002.
Yeah, now he's carrying a different team on his back.
Now he is single-handedly carrying the Buccaneers to a just okay, good enough to win the NFC South records.
Which would not a high bar in most other divisions, but don't worry about it.
If Baker is in the fucking, like, NFC East or something, like, fuck, dude. Or like, I don't know what is it like? I don't know what the other good like divisions for QBs are. Either way, like fuck, dude.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I think it is just like really good team building that the Lions are not like this like the mark of like a pretty desperate team is like trying to just go for your good players because the problem that the Hella.
Instant.
The Lions like had their guy Matthew Stafford since like 2009, and then they had Calvin Johnson for a bit, and that was it. I appreciate the Lions not just going for a 100% win now with a superstar quarterback, break the bank to get this guy. Oh, you forgot to get the O-line. Oh, you forgot to get the anything. Corey Emery.
This is a great sequel to a playthrough that I did off-screen of Blue version where I named my I named my Doug Trio, Polycule.
Hell yeah. Good.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, anyway, that's my conclusion, is that I like that the Lions are building like a good team rather than just trying to grasp for the best players. Like, it seems like the culture that Dan Campbell and company have created for the Lions is good. Or at the very least, they have decided they no longer want to just be the embarrassment of Detroit, you know?
Uh-huh. Dude, did you know that Porygon consists entirely of programming code and it is capable of moving freely in cyberspace?
Holy shit. How is it moving around in the real world
I
then?
don't know, it's scary.
This is really frightening.
The 60 mark big win? Huh? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, that was nice. Oh, 60. I see. I see. Well, I started off with 30 at the beginning of this stream. And I have not caught a ton this stream, but I did evolve a few, which helped push me closer. Yeah, no, 60 will not be an issue at all, especially since I can just evolve guys if I need to. But for now, I think that is enough gambling for one day.
Yay!
A gambler ring. Next time we are going to completely tear apart the gambling operation that I just robbed out of a Porygon and Ice Beam TM. Also, I hope that you all do swing back around here on Monday as we continue playing Okami. We are near to the end of the game. I believe we have another dungeon coming up soon. And that'll be very fun to explore. And hopefully I won't keep getting fucked over by ice physics in this area. Yippee!
I every time I think we're like, oh, we're just like a couple of streams away from the ending, and then it's like, oh, there's another dungeon, by the way.
Right?
Okami's long. Okami is 100% guaranteed already to be our longest playthrough we've had on this channel.
Many cases, many cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I hope that you all have... Yeah, you started Okami 3. And Ninetales Arc is Okami 2. True. I'm gonna be honest, Ninetales Arc felt kinda short compared to the others. But that's alright. I hope that you all had a great time here. I hope that you all are just as excited as I am to come back over here and do this all again another day, another week. And I hope that you all have a good day, good night, good week, and a good however long it is until we see each other again. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.